I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, you guys. Third time is a charm, I guess. I think what's going on right now is actually a restream issue. I think it's the multi-streaming, so we're going to try just streaming to YouTube tonight, all right? No Twitch at all. And hopefully that addresses our issue. Thank you for those of you who hung with us. If you guys will hang with me for just a moment longer, I am going to go ahead and link out to this again.
Yeah, 3 streams in one night. You guys are lucky.
All right. This is so ridiculous. All right. So we're going to be YouTube exclusive here tonight. Say hello to the fine people, Taryn.
Hello, fine people that are left. Why don't I just read some of these?
Okay.
Well, I still can.
Yeah, and we know this work. It has nothing to do with the game, I don't think. We had this issue with a different game like 2 weeks ago. And I don't think it has anything to do with the game. I think it is a restream, simul-streaming problem, and I don't know why. Fortunately, I can edit the post on Facebook. It's nice of Twitter, who, you know, I'm paying to be able to edit my tweets, but I'm not allowed to right now, because I guess that feature is being worked on or something. That's nice. Value.
Valen Star, I vote if it crashes again. Battletech.
Let's hope it doesn't. Game hasn't crashed. It's been the stream that has, and we were getting no drop frames prior to it. All right, cool.
Lampshade. One more crash and we get a free meatball sub.
Yes! It's like Trump assassination attempts, really. So we're all caught up, guys. Sorry about that. Let me know how everything looks, sounds. It should be at the right volume level now.
So far, so good.
All right.
Objective points are set at the transport bay, the living
Let's jump
quarters,
right
and
in.
at the factory site. Eponary is off the air, avoiding a patrol. But she was to try and make rendezvous at Charlie or at the factory later on. Watch for her.
No, we still got that list, Commander.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. We still have your chats from the previous streams. It's no big deal. All right. So we're on YouTube only here. Sorry to the Twitch viewers, but something was going on with simul streaming, we think. All right.
Dude, you've only got 2 years. How many shots are you dodging?
All systems nominal.
Thank you, mercenary.
Exits to the east and north. Sensors have picked up an Orion moving in.
Mech power detected.
Shadowcat from the north.
Engage target. Convoy moving, Freeborn. We're working on it.
Ooh. Yo.
Targeting. Targeting.
Thank you. Whoa! Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way.
Missile launch detected.
Consider it done.
Running out of the way. Oh, jeez, and there's 2 of them.
Missile launch detected.
Ew, Fisher, thank you for the 20. Mechwarrior 3 was my introduction to the entire setting. So many fun memories with this game, like building an annihilator that blew up whenever I would alpha strike.
Yep.
Yeah, I still have the events tab open. Angry Salt Shaker. Like, for instance, Crossfire, thank you for subbing for 25 months.
Uh-oh. Keep going. Don't. Okay, I got one of them.
Targeting.
Okay. Oh no, I'm handicapped. Crap. Okay, hopefully my...
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader.
I can fix this. Okay, he got him. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, now I can repair my mobile field base. Wow, I took down a Thor with a freaking Blackhawk. I don't know how I did it. But I'm feeling the effects, as you can see. I'm hobbled, gang. I'm like James Caan in Misery.
Wow, looks like Ricky Berwick. That's not nice.
Ugh.
Put some WD-40 on it.
You be red-green. Put some duct tape on her.
Mech power-up detected.
Oh, dear.
It was an Orion, not a Thor.
Was it? Oh, yeah, you're right. It was an Orion. Which is even worse. The Orion is like a great value Atlas.
We're
Where are you?
under attack.
Where are you guys going? Mobile field base, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you guys going? Guys? I'm crippled.
You got it. I've disengaged. Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader.
Thank you.
Transferring now.
I think I accidentally picked the wrong coordinates.
Oh, did you answer the... I forget, like, where we left off when the stream crashed. Did you answer the question about the Trump pro-Jewish thing?
Yeah, I didn't really hear the comments, so I can't really opine, but I don't know. I think entirely too many people are basing their entire political outlook on a bunch of people in the Middle East. And that includes pro and against.
Dylan, you son of a bitch. Thank you for donating. He says,
And by the way, it makes you susceptible to retarded-ass grifters, too. When there's only one issue that basically manipulates your entire political worldview, you wind up listening to retards. You wind up being susceptible to, you know, this guy and that guy who's at the head of that pressure group. You see this in people who are, like, obsessively pro-abortion, right? You see this because they'll vote for virtually anyone who lets them kill their kid. If there was one item of advice, it would be don't be a one-issue voter, period.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
Okay, I think I can fix this. Oh my god. Can I fix my mobile field base, though? Jeez.
Dylan says, silly Razor, the dead don't make games. They vote.
Hopefully this solves the problem.
Repairs are done and we're heading out.
All right. This is a feature, too, that I missed in 4 and 5. 4 kind of had a half-assed version of this, where you could find mobile repair bays and stuff. But this game, with the whole, you actually had the mobile field base, you could deploy them wherever you wanted, it was way more in-depth.
Omaha Renegade.
Okay.
Saw we may not get another Ghost of the Badlands. That makes me sad. Have fulfillment services been considered in lieu of George driving to the post office every day?
I mean, it's more than that. He, you know, we had already reached out to, like, Eric July, I think, or at least George did, and based on what they were going to charge, it was like we would not even really have anything for ourselves. The long and short of it is, like, George crunched the numbers and was like, unless we made, like, $1 million on an Indiegogo, it wouldn't be worth it.
Damn.
I don't know. I think I disagree with that assessment, personally. But he mentioned a few times when we were first starting the campaign, and I wonder if he just didn't have his heart set on that, and when he didn't get that, he just didn't want to continue. I don't know.
Consider it done.
And it's mostly the shipping shit, right?
Yep.
Shipping is just astronomical.
I mean, we had a $50,000 overhead on shipping at the last minute, which I paid for half of, right? I was happy to cut that check as long as it meant everyone was going to get their books. Whoa, what the heck happened there? Oh. Oh.
$5 a month.
Critical hit. Critical hit. Critical hit.
Oh, there's elementals too?
Targeting.
How do I get up? Get up!
Critical hit.
Oh, God, it takes so long to stand up. You're basically
Critical
dead.
hit.
Let's try that again. This mission is so hard. I had so many playthroughs stop dead in their tracks from this mission. You send two guys into a mech factory filled with mechs. Filled with mechs. And you got nowhere to maneuver. You can't run away. You can't reposition.
Sensors online.
And the first mech you have to fight is an
All
Orion.
systems nominal. Targeting.
Alright. I'm just gonna sick my partner on him right away.
Mech power-up detected.
From the north.
Engaging. Get that convoy moving, Freeborn. We're working on it.
And let's see. That was Angry Salt Shaker. Thank you for subbing for 12 months. Hail, gents. In spite of Comstar's fuckery, Razor, outside of 2Kid,
It kind of is, isn't it?
what is the best clanner beatdown handed out by the Inner Sphere? Godspeed.
Oh, God. Ooh, crap!
Single fire engaged.
Best clanner beatdown?
Missile launch detected.
I don't know. This?
Yikes! I mean, yeah, the Smoke Jaguar getting annihilated is always fun. Did my teammate just die?
Targeting. Critical hit. Critical hit. Critical hit. Critical hit.
Did I lose weapons, or... I think I did. This is just brutal.
Super brutal.
Do I have... Yep, he got killed. Oh, this is... I can't do this without a lance mate. Yeah, I can't do this without a lance mate.
Targeting.
Volcanicus Rex donates to suggest just replay Mission 3 until you salvage the Orion.
Missile launch detected.
I mean, I can do this with a Blackhawk. It's just I can't do it if my lance mate's gonna get killed. All right, let's replay real quick. This is a really hard mission.
Storm Pro, I just wanted to remind you that Bolon is rightful Lyran clay. That is all.
Yeah, I would say Smoked Jaguar getting wasted would have to be the best clanner beatdown. We'll see, though, because I think in the current fan fiction that Catalyst are penning, I think they're heading to a clan beatdown. Or maybe they're not. Who knows? The current writers are really bad at their jobs, so who knows? Maybe the clans will just keep winning and winning and winning and winning.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons
Crusader
online.
Saracen, how's Carrie Lake looking?
Targeting.
Sensors have picked up an Orion moving in.
Mechpower.
Shadowcat.
Keep our convoy moving, Freeborn. We're working on it.
Why is my group fire?
How is Carrie Lake looking right now? Pretty damn good.
She kicked Ruben Gallego's ass in that last debate. Where's group fire? Group fire, movement controls, weapon controls. Here we go.
Gilly Monster. You know who has trouble with Great Value Atlas? Anything smaller than Great Value Atlas.
Yep.
And Mercenary X says, I remember having forced to beat this in a light mech.
Targeting. Targeting.
If you say so.
Okay, I'm doing better this time.
I barely know you, hello friends.
Got him.
The Copper Owl.
Okay. Let me see my partner here. Is he damaged? How do you target your friendly? I don't know what that is, actually.
It's a separate button. Isn't there like target enemies? It's like cycle
Target
enemies
next
and then...
ally is W, because of course. I mean, ally W dub. Naturally.
Targeting.
Okay, yeah, he needs to repair. So, is this set up to be a mobile repair base? I don't think it is
Waiting
yet.
for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Perfect. Okay. Now let's have Dominic Payne repair at the mobile field base.
Yes, sir. Refitting mech.
He can go ahead and repair. How am I, like, pristine? Dude, you guys saw I was, like, right up in that Orion's face, and somehow I didn't take any damage. Probably because I blew his left arm off first.
Copper Owl. Ask Uwe Boll to make a movie of Ghosts of the Badlands.
Well, it is going to get translated into French and German and Japanese. They're in the process of translating into German and French. And then what's going to happen then is they're going to ship it around, or shop it around, rather, to BD publishers. And basically, they're going to use that as leverage to, hey, because we already have contacts in Japan. What's the big manga publisher out there or whatever? They're already in contact with my publisher. They go back and forth trying to sell them books and whatever. So I think my publisher's just going to be like, hey, if you want us to take this book, why don't you take Ghost of the Badlands? So it looks like it's going to be in the manga market.
That's pretty rad.
Yeah.
Hello, Cicero.
Repairs are done and we're heading out.
All right, cool.
Primarch Vulcan, is Earth Siege 2 a possibility for Mechtober?
I have it running on this computer already. How are we looking stream-wise?
Let's take a look. Yeah. Everything looks fine.
Linked fire engaged.
Okay. A little bit further.
Bless you, Cicero.
Okay, it doesn't work unless you deploy it, I guess. Whatever. There's some enemies coming up on us, actually.
John Beck, realistic graphics is the auto-tune of video games.
And it's messing with the economics of video games. I mean, you got to keep in mind, the way the video game industry has always worked is there was always some, you know, Peter Molyneux type who was out there wheeling and dealing, selling the snake oil, over-promising. Because the idea is, as much as we hate it, they have to get investors, especially for big games that cost this much. We're talking about just generic video game development now. And at some point, it became untenable. And so a bunch of, I think part of like COVID really was like a giant brick wall that sort of economic model slammed into. I honestly need to do a rant about this at some point because too many people only understand in really general terms how video games get made. Not enough people know enough about the ins and outs to really know, like, hey, why was the industry so susceptible to all this ESG funding that ultimately can be traced back to communist China? Like, why were they taking that money? A lot of it has to do with COVID, which is pretty suspicious because what country leaked COVID, right? But a lot of it is because of COVID, right? These companies had already sold these game concepts. And so there was this whole crop of video games that were greenlit around 2019, 2020, and then COVID hits. And now, okay, the investors have already invested in this game. It's going to come out. But now you're going to have to work on it remotely and whatever. And you got to, if there's cost overruns, and spoiler alert, there's always cost overruns on a video game. I just talked about producing a comic. If there are cost overruns on making a comic, there are definitely cost overruns on making a multi-million-dollar video game. When that happens, they're looking for other sources of income. And what's the easiest money just laying out in the open? ESG, DEI, bridge, all that stuff. But there's strings attached. Oh, you gotta, nope, sorry, you gotta go through with a checklist. You gotta have one black girl boss. You gotta have one same-sex relationship. There's gotta be a trans character. Gotta see a trans flag over here, right? That's where that money's coming from. So the economics of the way video games get made have a lot to do with this. What we're really witnessing is not the death of the video game industry. What we're witnessing is the death of that business model. And that business model was in place for this game that we're playing here today, all the way back in 1999. So one of the reasons this game, I mentioned on the previous streams that sadly got nuked by the bad latency gods, is that this game was probably the one that got the biggest marketing push of all the Mechwarrior games. And why was that? Because Mechwarrior 2 was a world-smashing hit. It sold PCs at the yin-yang. It sold graphics cards. One of the reasons we have dedicated GPUs in PCs today is because people bought them in droves so they could be able to play Mechwarrior 2. It was a huge, huge hit. So when that was a really big hit, got all those expansions, it triggered, I mean, Earthsiege, Heavy Gear, all those games came out because of sort of mechsploitation that happened in the 90s. So obviously there was a lot of hype for Mechwarrior 3. So the hype man behind this game got a lot of investment from Microsoft, and people were willing to spend more, expecting to make their money back. And actually, this game was a little bit of a sales disappointment from that perspective. It was not as successful as 2. It should have been. It's a better game than 2, but... Is he just going to hang back there? No, he's following me. Good. Okay. Let's, like, target the nearest enemy if I can.
Mech power-up detected.
Yep.
Cannabis, what is your situation? Star Commander ISARC, respond. Gamma base,
Heading
respond
out.
now.
Gonna take this slow and try and take these things out one at a time.
HD Arcade.
Got it.
Razör SNK has confirmed a Samurai Showdown RPG and a new Art of Fighting game.
I'm stoked about that. Yeah, I did hear about that.
And have you looked at any of the new footage for
Oh.
City of the Wolves?
Targeting.
No, I haven't. I haven't seen any footage for it. It's
Really
tough to get used to this movement.
Really, Cheese, thank you for that too.
Come on. Yo. I'm hitting backspace, bruh.
Cunning Druger. Just got word someone I used to work with died. Two tours in the Middle East. Worked out nearly every day. Died in his sleep.
Huh.
He was in his late 30s.
What the hell?
That sucks.
Wonder how recently he's seen a syringe. I begin to wonder. What? They ran from us. They just straight up ran. I'm going to take this slow. It's the only way I'm going to have any chance here.
Commander Wolf.
All right.
Glory to you and your
And my house. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see here. We got to take this bushwhacker out first.
Missile launch detected.
Uh-oh. Move. Okay. There we go.
I have a working version of Mech Commander 2 on my modern system.
As do I. I have Mech Commander 1 and 2. I was thinking about playing Mech Commander, but while it does work, it's a little hinky. Graphically. I need to tune it up. So it runs on a better resolution, that kind of thing. Got it! No. Die, elemental scum! Yeah! Alright, you prick. You tank bread filth. Yeah! Ooh, watching elementals burn. Ooh, what is best in life? Ooh, okay. Can I maybe instruct my lance mate, who is dead? Never mind. You know what?
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance.
Gonna go ahead and repair before I take on these turrets.
He concludes, now when you say all Mech does that included Mechwarrior 5 clans coming out on the 16th.
Yes, sir.
Waste the clanners. That wasn't a complete sentence. I don't know what you meant there.
Waste the clanners is a complete sentence.
Yeah, that's good enough.
It's more than a complete sentence. It's a philosophy. It's a scene, man.
Damn it, Blitz. Love your excrement about the commie pope. You need to get rid of the communists in your own church before trying to change the world, tradcons.
It just... You hear... It's just amazing they apply this crazy purity test to the GOP, for example, that they don't apply to their own church. And that, of course, is because they're subservient to their pope, and when you push back on this, their immediate pushback is, well, the Catholic Church isn't a democracy. It doesn't work that way. It's like, well, Cardinal Ratzinger got forced out of office just fine. That's odd. And don't kid yourself, Pope Benedict was absolutely forced out. 100%.
Norm Al Man.
Alright, let's see here.
Have you noticed how Tim Walls looks like that Burgermeister Meisterburger from that Rankin Bass commercial Christmas special?
What? Okay. Completed. Destroy Bulldog. Destroy Docking Station. Destroy Clanner Gamma.
Repairs are done and we're heading out.
Okay. I'm feeling better about this one, but not the best.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates.
Oops.
Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Let's get this if I can.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
These turrets are no joke. You really do need to take them out as quickly as possible. Let's see them.
The Happy Plague Doctor.
Okay, I got one.
Why do all these sound like Kiss albums?
What?
I'm not sure. This was from like 2 streams ago. Giga Twin, thank you for the 20. In this game, my brother and I learned that Mechwarrior 3's in-game physics can destroy your mech's own legs if you stripped the armor off, installed a MSSC computer, and tried going for a run. Good times in Mechwarrior 3, all the time.
You can customize the crap out of your mech in this game. To the point that, yes, you will brick your own mech. Kabloom! I think these need to be destroyed. Yeah, they're marked as red targets on my HUD, so let's go for it. Whoop.
Secondary objective complete.
Okay, is that all my objectives? What is your objective screen? I'm blanking on it. Man, I lost my lance mate. I hope he didn't die, because he's pretty useful. I wouldn't have gotten through the first part of this mission if he hadn't been around.
Mr. E, happy Thanksgiving weekend to the Canadian RazörForce.
Alright. Godspeed, except for the guys who work at Piranha. Actually, that's not fair. There are probably good Mechwarrior fans who work at Piranha, but unfortunately they work at Piranha.
Avocado. Fun fact about wrestler Gangrel.
Detected.
Oh.
Targeting.
Uh-oh. Blackhawk. Okay.
He has a minor role in The Human Centipede 3. The movie is set in a prison, and he plays an inmate with Crohn's disease. Crohn's disease.
Dude, don't get me hung up on the damn terrain. Got him. That was really close. Okay. And that is not the last mech I'm going to have to tangle with, too. And I do not have a lance mech. You know what?
It's Trump time.
Let's be super, super sweaty here.
It's Trump time.
I will repair again. Again. I'm not even that damaged, but I will repair again.
Scully Bones. This game really takes me back to the good old days when games in a franchise were improved, not streamlined and dumbed down as time went by.
Look at the detail on this cockpit. Look at the detail on this cockpit. Now compare it to Mechwarrior 4. And I love Mechwarrior 4. But dude, this is just so... It's above and beyond. It's more detailed in a way, like I said on the first stream of 3. It's more detailed in a weird way than Mechwarrior 5, in the sense that everything is weathered. Like, I love the cockpits and stuff, the detail on each model of mech in Mechwarrior Online and Mechwarrior 5, but... Like, I love the Annihilator cockpit in Mechwarrior 5. The Annihilator cockpit has, like, a hard drive, like, just sitting there, like, right in front of, I guess, the cockpit glass or whatever. And it's got little, like, coaxial cables and stuff coming out of it. It's so cool looking, right? That BattleTech needs more of that stuff, because that is the style of BattleTech. Conversely, you look at most of that game, and it's like hollow displays and generic sci-fi and bland gray polished corridors in your drop ship. And dude, it's not BattleTech at all. It's not BattleTech at all. BattleTech is a clunky late 70s Star Wars future where everything looks like a Y-wing. Like, it looks like just slapped together with duct tape and spit. If it ain't that, it ain't BattleTech. Okay, we already hit up Baker. Let's go to Candlestick Maker.
What does turn you on?
Dead clanners.
Yes. Now I have to be careful because if these clan or scum blow up that like chemical storage or whatever it is, then I die like pretty much instantly. This is a neat mission, even though it's hard as tits.
Whistling pee hole.
Huh?
Mech assault on Xbox Live launch. Who was there with me?
Mech power up detected.
Oh dear. That is another Orion? Oh, I'm dead, dude. I'm dead. Well, we gave it a valiant try, but... Okay. Let's use our movement. It's the only chance I have. Use our speed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. All right. Ah, he's got me.
Critical hit. Critical hit.
Damn.
Hit.
I've got nothing to deal with him. 2 Orions in a match and you get 1 lance mate, dude. And he dies in the second engagement.
God, you gotta carry him, huh?
It's... Yes. Like, why not just drop an Annihilator on my head? That was... As soon as my lance mate died, I was screwed. That was it.
Objective points are set at the transport bay, the living
This is the
quarters,
hardest
and the
freaking
factory
mission.
site.
It's harder than the last mission in a lot of
Mechwarrior is
ways.
off the air, avoiding a patrol.
Emperor Soft Turtle.
No, I don't care.
Kamala is losing the black male vote. There's an easy solution, Kamala.
Sensors online. Weapons
Get some
online.
knee
All
pads.
systems nominal. Target.
And remember how to not bruise your throat.
Exits to the east and north. Sensors have picked up an Orion moving in.
Keep that convoy moving, Freeborn. We're working on it. Launch detected.
The Grizzlies.
Turn.
I, for one, can't wait for the new Halo game. It's going to be fun listening to the Master Chief whine about his pronouns. 343, I mean. Halo Studios totally isn't gonna ruin it like they always do.
Consider it done.
There we go. This dude switches targets so frequently. Oh, right in the back. There we go. He's almost dead. Yeah! Whew! That was hairy. Okay.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates.
Deploy our mobile field base. I'm going to have my partner repair there. All right, Dominic.
Henry,
F10, go ahead
Henry.
and repair, buddy.
thoughts on the 98 Mask of Zorro movie?
I watched it back in the day. I enjoy it. It's not, like, pulp accurate or anything, but it's fun. And Antonio Banderas is a great Zorro. All right.
Stormcrow, Razor.
The only Zorro I don't like is Douglas Fairbanks.
Razor, just drop an Annihilator on me. Jeeves, I just had a flashback to Operation 2, Mechwarrior 4, where they dropped one on top of you at the end of the mission.
Well, if you guys watched the last stream, they dropped a Mauler on me at the end. Okay.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Okay, Dominic, out of my way. It's my repair bay
Arrived and
now.
you're ready to deploy.
My repair bay, not yours. Daddy needs the repair bay. Okay.
Let's see. Plague Rat. If DC made a Marvel Ultimate Alliance style game, what 4 characters would you each choose for your respective teams?
All repairs are done.
They did make a Marvel Ultimate Alliance game, and it sucked. What was it again?
Oh God.
Justice League something, or it was on Xbox back in the day, or maybe 360. Oh God, it was awful. It was terrible. It was a ripoff of X-Men Legends. Does anybody remember what that was? I want to say it was like 2007.
I want to say I have a faint memory of this game.
It was so ass. It was just a classic DC move, you know. Oh, Marvel did a thing. Let's copy that, but worse.
World's Finest.
Was it? It was World's Finest, bro. Terrible! And it was funny, too, because my manager at the comic store was a huge DC fan, huge, like, DC fanboy, and he was, like, counting down the days.
Or Justice League Heroes.
Was it Heroes?
Well, whatever it was called, it was terrible.
It was, yeah, it was a ripoff of X-Men Legends. And, oh my God, it was terrible. It was terrible.
Heading out. This is
But yeah, I had a manager who was a super big DC fanboy. He was counting down the days, bro. Oh dear God. I am hung up on the damn terrain. Okay, let's.
Linked fire engaged.
Yeah, linked fire is what we want. Okay. Dominic, buddy, what are you doing back there?
R&B, Mechwarrior 5 Clans coming to Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah, day one apparently. At least it's not epic. Whoa! Okay, blow up stuff right next to me. Thanks, buddy. Okay. What's this truck doing?
Michigander, if you ask Tim Walls what toppings he would like on his pizza, his response will be tampons.
I thought you were going to go with the horse semen tack on that one, but...
Targeting.
Well, I'll allow it. Oh.
Primary objective complete.
Okay.
Let's turn around.
Star Colonel Osis, please advise.
He's dead? Oh no, he's not dead. It's a truck. It's a truck he just wasted.
Single fire engaged. Group fire engaged.
Commander CTC, random question. How would a crossover of Armored Core and Mechwarrior work?
No!
Just wondering.
Oh, got him!
Linked fire engaged.
Right, different group. Come on. There we go. God, it's tough balancing this because you have to factor in, unlike other games, you got to factor in where your weapons are mounted. So if you turn your arms and you're selecting a fire group that is like the lasers on your other side, you can't fire, right? So if I turn left and I have the third fire group and all of the weapons are on my right arm, I can't fire, right? So it's way more realistic a mech simulation, but sorry, what did you ask?
How would a crossover of Armored Core and Mechwarrior work? Just wondering.
Probably wouldn't, because Armored Core does have one thing that's really common with Mechwarrior, and that is the customization, like taking out parts and, you know, putting them on, messing around with the chassis. Customization is a big thing with Armored Core. So that's kind of the one big crossover they have. The difference, of course, is the way that Armored Core bots move is totally different. What do they call them in Armored Core? Cores or?
No, they're called Armored Cores.
They're called Armored Cores.
Yeah.
So they move around with a lot more agility. They do the Japanime equivalent of the ninja run. Right? The dash, the patented Japanese mecha dash that they all do. the ice skating.
I had this idea of like,
Which is fine, by the way. That's a definitive thing for, you know, manga and mecha.
I had this thought, like, if you remember the Gundam hero shooter that got canceled, I thought of like Armored Core and Gundam mechs fighting, and then they see some robots in the distance and they just open fire on them and just like there's explosions and shit, and they go back to fighting each other, but then out of the smoke those robots keep coming and they look over and it's just all of the battle mechs from Mechwarrior, and they just alpha strike the motherfuckers, and they're like, oh holy shit. They like just unload on these battle mechs and they just don't even flinch. That's how I think it would work.
Okay.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Okay. Gonna deploy these guys, and now I think I'm good, and I've still got my lance mate somehow. I'm gonna have him repair.
Targeting.
Yeah, he's pretty damaged, so I'll have him repair. And then I'll repair myself. Jeez. It's crazy. This is an intense... like I said, I have gotten stuck on this mission so many times when playing Mechwarrior 3. This game doesn't mess around. There's also kind of an issue that isn't fixed with my compatibility. And that is that the game runs a little faster than it used to back in the day. Because of FPS and all that stuff. So you have less time to react. Which is tough when you're juggling as many elements as you are in a mech simulator game. Hey, Taryn, do you know if they used Mechwarrior 3 in the Battletech pods back in the day? I know they used Mechwarrior 4. Oh my god. Come on.
I would think so. I don't have first-hand knowledge, though.
I think they did for a while. They upgraded a few times. I think the original versions of the Battletech pods were Mechwarrior 2. Then I think they did upgrade to 3, and ultimately they upgraded to a heavily modded version of 4, which I think they still use today. They didn't upgrade to Mechwarrior 5, I don't think. Because that wouldn't be an upgrade, let's be real. Okay, let's wait on my mobile field base, who is almost here. And know that we have a Black Hawk waiting up ahead for us and an Orion. Okay. We're gonna do this. This is like a full-on military operation, guys. This is tough.
And you'll never get this kind of depth in a modern one.
No.
It's,
well,
a modern mission is, defend this or destroy this.
That is my biggest gripe about Mechwarrior 5, dude.
Yeah.
You get like 4 or 5 different missions. The one I hate the most is Beachhead. The Beachhead nonsense, where you got artillery coming down on you.
I hate those.
You basically have to drop in assault mechs, but assault mechs are so slow, you're basically always getting hit with the artillery. And they always spawn the artillery on the opposite end of the map. It's freaking annoying. And the whole time, tank spam and turret spam the entire time. And finally, by the time you get the damn artillery, then you have to go take out satellite dishes. And oh my god, they can't have played that mode one time at Piranha and said, yeah, this is working. This is fantastic. They freaking shipped that broken nonsense. And they haven't fixed it since. It's complete garbage. Complete garbage.
What gets me is the fucking respawning, like, endless helicopters, endless tanks.
You get one lance. You get one lance. You can, like, maybe spawn backup sometimes. Like, if you take out all the satellite dishes, you can get an extra, like, AI lance of people to back you up, but that's it. And the thing is, that's an engine limitation, right? Having only one lance is an engine limitation. All right, this game had an engine limitation. How did they get around that? Well, look at the mission we're in right now. Now, you can say what you want about how difficult it is running up into a bunch of Orions and stuff, but this is a covert mission. I have one lance mate because of engine limitations. You can have 3 ultimately. And so the way that they get around that is, well, we're only sending in 2 because we need not to be detected. And because this game is more feature complete, You can go to passive radar mode so they can't detect you as quickly. Stuff like that. You can shut down your mech and wait for people to walk by, and then you can ambush them and all that. These are features that are in this game that aren't in Mechwarrior 5 because it's not a Mechwarrior game. It's a bad single-player mod for Mechwarrior Online, which is a very, very bad game. Not just a bad Mechwarrior game, but just a bad game in general. No one would play that game if it wasn't like one of the only Mechwarrior games out there, right? It's just people... It's the same reason there are people who still watch WWE. You know, it's been trash for 20 years, but it's habit. All right. I'm going to go ahead and shut down and repair.
Tycho, at least the modding community made Mechwarrior 5 a bit better.
A bit better. It's still not great. I mean, it still lacks basic features. You can't shut your mech down. You can't power it up. You can't crouch. You can't do the basic stuff. You can't go to passive radar mode. And why would you go to passive radar mode? Every single mission is blow stuff up. Run around and blow stuff up. There's nothing in between. All right. Let me... Because there's no nuance to the game, because Piranha don't know what they're doing. All right.
Gilly monster.
Okay, so he's deployed, so now I'll have him repair.
Mechwarrior 5 also always has enemy bases protected by terrain, while every single one you're hired to defend is approachable from all sides.
Right? Not every time. There are a few bases where you get like a hill on one side, but yes, you're absolutely right. 9 times out of 10, you're freaking, the base you're defending is just out in a freaking plateau. It's total nonsense. I hope he hasn't lost any weapon systems. That would eat.
Single fire engaged. Group fire engaged.
All right.
Cuban, thanks for the stream.
He has lost a weapon. Crap.
Me and the doggo sitting here on the back porch, waiting for the power to get fixed. Hopefully faster than a week this time.
Oh, God. Are
Treats
you
for-
in Florida or Tennessee?
Treats for Cicero and batteries for Terran's ankle monitor. Hey, no one's supposed to know about that.
Power up detected. Targeting.
This guy I can probably take out myself.
Millhead Madman. Where's the stream from last week? Oh, never mind. Thank you for the 20.
What the hell? My weapons aren't working. What the hell?
Fire engaged. Single fire engaged.
What?
Linked fire engaged. Group fire engaged.
My weapons are not working. I haven't lost any weapon systems. What is this?
Okay.
It's not firing. What is going on?
Single fire engaged.
Weapon jam?
No, it's laser. Doesn't jam. I have no idea what's wrong. Everything's green. I haven't lost anything. I can see my weapons.
Are there safeties?
I think it glitched. Fire weapon group 1 is like the 1 key. Fire weapon. Oh, hold on. Yep. Why does my mech keep stopping?
Caps lock?
Nope. What the hell? Oh, this would suck to get this far and have the game just bork because of a control issue.
Hit 1, you swapped your group?
I am. Yep. No, nothing's...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Nothing is firing, and could you please, like, move? Thank you. Oh, great. I got a gyro problem now, because this guy's just getting free hits. Yo! Okay, he got him. Let me try repairing and see if that fixes the problem. But yeah, nothing is firing. I can change group and it doesn't matter.
Group fire engaged.
Group fire doesn't work. Single fire doesn't work.
Linked fire engaged.
Yeah, I think it just glitched, guys.
You ran out of lasers.
Apparently, I ran out of laser ammunition.
You can't save mid-mission, can you?
No, you can't. That sucks, because this is one of those missions where you would really want to. Alright. It seemed like it didn't work after I repaired. Maybe repairing will unbork it? Come on!
All repairs are done, and we're out of here.
All right.
Tycho, you once said one of your favorite mechs was the dragon. Mine is the Mauler.
Oh, mine is the Mauler. Yeah. This is still not working.
Your battle computer decided to do a Comstar update.
I guess. Battle. How does every feature work but firing my weapons? Oh, God. I can try and just sick my partner on it, but I don't like his chances.
Have you tried turning the mech off and on again?
Oh, this is ridiculous. He's gonna have to take on an Orion by himself. Maybe I can just provide bait?
What about the mouse button?
I did try it, yeah, I tried the mouse. And the one key's supposed to work, but it doesn't. Alright, mech power up detected. Come on. We know the Orion's hiding over there. God, and he's missing a weapon system, too. This is so ridiculous what I'm about to try here. Come on.
Mech power detected.
Alright. Boy, that's a rotten trick. He's, like, right there. Okay.
Happy plague, Doctor.
Nice that his weapons work.
There's only one true RazörFist. Snake and Handler. Church in Arizona. What? Meanwhile, there is a Catholic church in every small town throughout the West.
Okay. I can just, like, try and distract him, I guess. That's all I can do, really.
I want a report to that effect. Calapace?
Oh, no. He's getting freaking boofed.
Can you rebind the fire key?
Maybe? The problem is what it's bound to is already not working. But let's try it. Joystick. Let's do... what is it? Target next enemy? Yeah, okay. Hold on. I might have to... Uh-huh. Let's try that. Yeah, it remembered. Okay. Okay. Nope. It no worky. It no worky. Okay. Weapon controls. There we go. Excellent.
Tycho, ever fight a Daishi with a Mauler? Kind of like the final battle of Mechwarrior 4 Vengeance.
I have defeated a dire wolf with a Mauler many a time because my friend who actually introduced me to BattleTech, his favorite mech was a dire wolf. View controls. Where's the target? Targeting controls. All right. Target next enemy. Bam. Yep. It's looking like I'm just gonna have to restart. Shut up. Just gonna have to restart this game, so hopefully my partner can pull it out here. Otherwise, I'm just gonna restart the game and try the mission again, which really sucks. Really sucks. Oh no, he's dead. I'm done. Well, it was a thought. It was a thought. Let me see if it works. Just hitting replay.
Objective points are set at the transport bay, the living
What a
quarters,
dumb
and
glitch
the
out of nowhere.
Opponent
Shut up. Okay.
Reactor online. Sensors
Now it
online.
works.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
That was a glitch. 100%.
exits to the east and north. Sensors have picked
That
up
was a
audio
glitch.
Power.
Something to do with the repair module?
Get that convoy
Yep.
moving, Freeborn. We're working on it.
Deus Flex. Nothing spells hope, change, or joy better than Obama's disheveled form coming
God!
of
You
his
see him?
character.
He looks so haggard. He looked Merle haggard.
I mean, retirement. To have his own, if you don't vote for us, you ain't black moment.
Oh, God. Oh, got him! Got him! Oh, dear. Kill him, please. No! He got my freaking...
Very, very nasty. So can I?
Can I not move? Thank you. He's got no weapon. How's it feel, bitch? You jerk ass. Oh, you clanner scum. You smoke jaguar jagoff. Woo! Woo! Okay, I'm still screwed because my lance mate died. He just kind of sat there and did nothing. He was just like, goodbye, cruel world. Let's try that again.
Viper, are they sending their best, Razor?
The Smoke Jaguar clan's best aren't good enough.
quarters and at the factory site.
Let's look at Mech Lab. Look at how much more customization you can do in the Mech Lab in this game. All right, let's see here. Look at all that. Ender Steel.
Scarf at the Strange. I almost want to see you play Forever Winter.
All right.
Game's
Okay, that game is not ready for prime time.
Online. All
No,
systems
but
nominal.
it
Targeting.
it's got a lot of potential.
Yeah.
We gotta play that again.
Sensors have picked up an
One of those levels.
Power up
shadow
detected.
cat from the north.
Holy shit!
Get that convoy
It's
moving,
really
Freeborn.
cool.
We're working on it.
It's basically the trenches. Tim Cook, painting up a crusader for my mercenary company while watching the stream.
Nice!
Death to Clanners and Capellans, Godspeed.
There's a difference.
DA Lamont, $2 for a second life. Do better, Terran. Hey, it wasn't my fault.
Targeting.
The #1 schmuck. Oh, good, I didn't miss the start of the stream. Shut up.
You didn't. We're actually still on this mission. We only got to play a little bit of this in the first couple of streams, so don't worry. Okay, there goes it. There go his weapons. Excellent. Okay, I don't think my lance mate lost any weapon systems. Let's have him repair.
Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
I didn't even think to do. Difficulties on medium. I could have lowered the difficulty. I'm such a retard. I'm such an idiot.
Mercenary X. So Razor's like Trump with his own, as I was saying.
As I was saying. Drop it. That was so genius. And I love how the chart was the size of a Titantron. All right, here we go. Dominic Payne, go repair your machine. What? What do you say?
Targeting.
Okay, he needs it. He has not lost any weapons, it doesn't look like. Thank the maker.
Tycho, what's your favorite Mechwarrior game? I'm guessing 3 since this is the second time you're streaming it.
Yep. I think it's 3 for me. Although my it's not my favorite BattleTech game. My favorite BattleTech game of all time is multiplayer BattleTech. And I really like Mechwarrior 2 a lot, and Mechwarrior 4 Vengeance is amazing.
All repairs are done. You're good to go.
Cool.
D.A. Lamont, pay your damn phone bill, bucko. Comstar.
Welcome.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates.
Okay.
Roger that.
Whoa, whoa,
Vansvader.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Transferring now.
Don't bash into me now that you got repaired.
Ready to deploy.
You right prick. Okay. Alright. Repair me! Watch my lasers don't work again. You know, and I have a vague memory of this glitch back in the day, too. This is like something that was just in the game. It's like your mech will start back up, but your weapons
Repairs are
won't.
done and we're heading out.
Alright, cool. It's like having a high point.
Shlomo Bagelstein.
Fire engaged.
What are Trump's chances of winning now that Kamala has secured the gamer vote?
Sure. Oh, man. I mean, I've gone on record. I think short of a fortification that goes beyond even 2020, to the point of just cartoonishness, to the point that even people on the left coast would not believe it, Trump wins. I've been predicting that for months, and I stand by that, and it hasn't gotten any less true.
Mech power-up detected.
Gamma base, what is your situation? Star Commander Isaac, respond. Gamma base,
Heading
respond
out.
now.
This is Bravo
Star
Convoy
Commander is
requesting
dead. We are
escort.
heavily engaged, Star Colonel.
Great timing. All right. Got it. And here's another one.
Detected. Targeting.
All right. Oh. Let's get this guy first. This is oh, bushwhacker.
Enemy has advanced to barracks area. Star Colonel Osis, please advise.
Norm Al, man. Speaking about technology, what's your ETA for the Terminator Robopocalypse? Now that Elon unleashed his robots.
I mean, guys, keep in mind, even Elon said, hey, we're going to iterate on this. Imagine if this was iterated on. That was the whole point of that presentation. I think people are kind of overreacting. Oh, it's going to replace our jobs. It's like, if you have any job that could have been replaced by that presentation, your replacement was inbound for some time anyway.
Targeting.
Like, oh no, think of the baristas. Right? All right. Let's see here.
Consider it done.
Oh. Oh god. I need to take these turrets out.
Missile launch detected. Missile launch detected.
Oh dear. Keep forgetting these elementals. Stop moonwalking. Okay, got him.
Targeting.
Good stuff.
Okay.
Okay. Dominic Payne. Say, bring the pain. See what he said there? You get it? I wish I didn't.
Viper. I used to play this game back when I was in junior high in the early aughts.
Targeting.
Thanks for streaming it. Lots of fun memories.
It is a lot of fun. What in the world? Oh dear. Turn. Turn. Thank you.
Secondary objective complete. Single fire engaged. Group fire engaged.
Okay.
Mech power-up detected.
Got him! 2 less mechs we have to worry about. Alright, now the Black Hawk. Gotta deal with him.
If you say so.
Kapora, I can't stay, but never caught you live before.
Alright.
Playing with you, Tex, and Arch in modded Mechtober Fire would be a dream. Off to Wild Assault for me.
Ah!
Michigander, did you happen to see Elon Musk's new Robo Twinkie yet? Talking about, like, the bus? That's gonna end well.
Woo!
Lance Leader, you have to stop them. If those tanks blow, we're finished.
If what?
He said Robo Twinkie. I don't know if he's talking about the robots or if he's talking about the AI bus or whatever it was.
What the hell's shooting
A
at
couple
us?
of new vehicles he showed off.
Primary objective complete.
Nice. Primary objective complete. Yeah, the Robo Bus is supposedly it's essentially the Cyber Butler taxi guy from Cyberpunk 2077. Except it wasn't in a bad game.
Yeah.
Maybe they should release a really overrated anime about his Robo Bus and then people will forgive it. Okay, where's the... All right.
Alabaster Scarf says, "Hungry, hungry Haitians."
Let's take a quick look at... I just want to know if there's a button to check your objectives.
Normal man. Yesterday, I got to see the Aurora Borealis. At this time of year. At this time of day. In this part of the country.
All right.
Localized entirely in my municipal area. It was very cool.
All right. Next op point.
What a shame.
Mission control. Mission objectives is F12. Thank you. That's what I wanted to know. All right. Destroy enemy headquarters at Op Baker. Destroy docking station at Able. I freaking forgot to do that. Let's get over there and do that. Where is that at?
Jurassic Templar. How
this
did
it?
the last attempt to stream die?
What?
How did the last attempt to stream die?
That, I actually think in retrospect, it was always the multi-streaming that was the problem. There's something going on with restream.
Linked fire engaged.
It happens
Group fire
sometimes.
engaged. Linked fire engaged. Single fire engaged.
Is this it? maybe it's not. Where is this docking station? Okay, we went in this side. It's got to be at Able somewhere. I think it's right to our right when we show up. I think he destroyed it in the previous...
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
Okay. I think I know what it is. I think it's right here around the corner. Yeah, it's this guy. Right
I
here.
shouldn't leave the body lying around.
Phantom Lord. The only Mechwarrior game I like more than this is Mechwarrior 2 Mercenaries.
Mechwarrior 2 Mercenaries is really deep too, but this game just has a better engine. Alright, there we go.
Some Shambler.
Okay,
3 streams in one
destroy
night.
smoke Jaguar forces, folks! The only objective left is murdering clanners. Let's do it.
Nice.
Let's find out. We've already wasted elementals, which just, oh, it fondles me in my no-no places. Just...
Targeting.
Alright, he needs to repair. I need to remember to do that. Because we got an Orion around the corner, and that may be the last mech we have to fight. We've murdered a lot of clanners here today, folks.
What? Okay, disengaging. We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
MC Corleone. If he does win, should Trump be more hawkish on Iran?
More hawkish? In the sense that when Trump was president, we had leverage over Iran, and today we don't, because Obama and then Biden, who is, you know, it's the third Obama term, gave up all the leverage we had on Iran.
All repairs are done. You're good to go.
You know, that was a westernizing country. People forget that. I know people in Iran. It is, the people of Iran are not headscarf people. Most of them aren't even Muslim. They are essentially occupied by a Muslim government. Alright.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now.
Alright, Dominic Payne.
Sir, we have arrived and are ready to deploy.
You repair, and then we will bump off this Orion.
Single fire engaged. Group fire engaged.
Okay. Why is he way the hell back there?
Gilly Monster.
Is he stuck? Is he stuck on something? I'm gonna laugh my balls off if my lance mate is stuck.
Microsoft, or whoever owns the games now,
Uh-huh.
is missing a lot of money by not compiling and releasing the older games so that they work on new hardware.
I agree. You could, dude, look at all the old games that they've released on the PC version of Game Pass. They got the original Age of Empires on there. They got, like,
It's Trump time.
older Microsoft PC games are on Game Pass. This is a game that if you gussied it up and made it run on modern machines,
Linked fire
you could
engaged.
absolutely put on Game Pass. And dude, Battletech fans are so fanatical. Yep, he's stuck. He's stuck on terrain. I knew it.
Can you order him to, like, back up?
Maybe I'll just come around to him. I'll, like, order him to follow me.
Here I come.
Turn around. There you go. He's following. All right. There you go. There you go, you great big retard. And, yep, he dislodged himself.
Geo. Hail Razor, here in Chicago, seeing Sodom and Dismembered.
Sodom, man, it's been a while since they've been to the States. They've had, like, visa issues upon visa issues. And apparently Tom Angel Ripper has been talking about, like, moving to Texas and whatnot. Okay, now I will order him
On my way to repair vehicle.
to go ahead and repair, because I am going to need him to help.
Metalhead Martyr. Thank goodness you're back. For a second there, I thought you had information that could lead to the arrest of Hillary Clinton.
Our latency did, apparently. internet connection.
The Magnum Express, thank you for the 20.
Sir.
I wish those lamenting the Silent Hill 2 remake would put that energy towards encouraging GOG to bring the original and Silent Hill 3 to their store.
Yeah, I'd like a proper PC port of the original Silent Hill. Is that completely out of the question, folks? Are we just stuck with the PlayStation 1 version?
The OG RE trilogy was added there recently, and I heard it was GOG that pushed for it, not Capcom.
Yep. The original version of 4?
No, the original Resident Evil trilogy. 1,
Oh,
2, and
yeah.
3.
Well, Resident Evil 4 is available on GOG.
Yeah.
Which is cool. And maybe we'll break that out for Nightmare Arcade.
There's been a good PC port of that for a while now. And
Well, I don't know about good, but
did
yes.
we play the HD texture pack, the upgrade that was fan made?
For 4?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, we should then.
Okay, Ryan.
Target power up detected.
All right. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's not slow down here.
Tycho, a bit off topic, but thanks for introducing me to Eclipse. They're by far my favorite modern metal band, right next to Sabaton.
They are so great, dude. Oh crap, of course, he gets in my way. Get that rear armor. Yes! He's down a weapon system. Done!
Primary objective complete.
Yes! Smoke Jaguar. Smoked Jaguar. I love the smell of burning clanners in the morning. Okay, Op Charlie. Cheer up, Charlie.
Bomani Igloo, you watched the Lake Gallego debate.
Yes! God, she destroyed Ruben Gallego. Like, I expected her to do better because she's a better public speaker, and she, unlike Rube, knows what she's talking about. You have to understand, Ruben Gallego's political nascence basically came because his wife, his former wife, is a lot more politically canny than he is, and she's a total retard, so that should tell you something about Ruben Gallego. And the other thing was, he played to his military record at a time when everyone was like, God bless America. God bless George W. Bush. That he exploited that, right? The John McCain, Sun City boomer crowd. All right, where's that elevator? So how do we open this? I think I see. I hope that won't... What I'm worried about is these pipes here run over to the thing that I can't destroy.
Eat my slime witch. I started a new job. It's really good. Unfortunately, one of my co-workers is an opinionated socialist. I mean, commie. That would diss American and MAGA politics.
Successful.
Well, it's bound to happen.
Mech elevator reached! We did it! We did it! Took us like 5 tries, but...
And 3 streams.
All right.
Longest mission ever.
There we go, folks.
They're willing to kill their own workers to get at us. Whatever happened to the old clan idea of...
Look what we salvaged. Taryn, look at the mech we salvaged.
I can't see it from here.
Still no word from Epona-Reed. She may be just under radio silence.
Who's the god of thunder?
Has given up on
Ah.
the Eclipse's commando teams. The clan presence
That's gonna be handy.
He's working his way south along the edge of Operations Area 3.
Oof. Oof. We salvaged a Thor. Ladies, gentlemen, we got him.
Run probe data.
All right.
This looks to be an easy run. I think we can use that right about now. This is where we just exited. It needs to be closed permanently. Your next target is this structure at Op Point Baker. Freeze video. Intel suggests that this is the main distribution point for materials from the underground facility.
Okay.
It should contain some good salvage. Run video.
Salvage.
Freeze video. The entrance to the next underground site is here. Here are your objectives.
That's a great objective.
Warehouse area at Baker, and our final rendezvous will be at Op Point Charlie. We don't have any information on fixed emplacements, which doesn't mean that there aren't any. The Jaguars know we're here, and judging from radio traffic, we're approaching the actual mech factory. Rotosh Osis is especially furious, but we've kept a step ahead of them so far. We'll continue to monitor communications.
All right. We got through that with our lance mate, no less. Man, I wonder when you get your third and fourth lance mate. I know you can have a full lance here. Ooh, finally, a heavy mech. A heavy mech. Oh, my girl. All right, what has she got? Current loadout. ER small laser. ER large laser.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Streak SRM 6. Ultra autocannon 20. All right, let's do this.
Austin Bouchard.
So excited.
I'm late to the chat, so I don't know if anyone asked. Will you be illustrating your own book in the next Night Vale novel?
I did the first two. They have some of my own illustrations in there. So maybe. Like I said, if I do Volume 2 of Ghost of the Badlands, I'll probably just do it myself. If, you know, maybe George will want to do it at a later date or something. I don't know, but as it stands, I wouldn't want to do it without him. And I mean, if I can find somebody who's just generationally good, like a European comic artist level, maybe, but otherwise I'll just leave it alone.
Overkill. Thank you.
We
for
got
the dollar.
some. What do we get here?
And the poop emoji.
Hold on.
Havoc.
Mech Lab. What's allocating? Okay, there we go. What are we rocking right now in terms of? Okay, we got Dick. We got 2 Shadow Cats, which we do not need. Okay. We got a Shadow Cat, a Bushwhacker, an Owens, and a Strider. Let's see what we salvaged.
Havoc. They attacked my home planet. Glory to Larens. Mercenary X, I still have Earth Siege 2 CD and Star Siege.
Those are good games. Earth Siege 1 and 2, Heavy Gear 1 and 2 are great. And if you want a good tabletop game that's similar to BattleTech, I highly recommend Heavy Gear. It's actually very good. Ooh, Gauss rifle ammo.
Shlomo Bagelstein, for estimating the costs of any project, take what you think you'll need and multiply that number by 10. That'll be half the money you'll actually need.
Yeah, it really was just a logistical thing. Double heat sink. I don't know if the Thor uses double heat sinks or not. Let's grab some armor, because why not? Let's grab some heat sinks and some jump jets. Armor FF. Oh, ferrofibrous. Okay.
Jack's Dino God, how does Kamala not even accidentally get a PR win?
Because, I mean, geez, look at the Univision thing. Did you see that, dude?
Dude.
They thought they were doing her a favor with the super artsy-fartsy zooming around the back of the stage like a Kiss concert. And unwittingly, they showed her teleprompter. And worse than that, dude, did you watch some of the exchanges between her and members of the audience?
Pre-recorded questions and answers.
Pre-recorded, pre-handed out questions, and some of these people still kind of raked her over the coals. It was bowling shoe ugly. It was not good.
And you want to give control of the country to this woman?
Well, she already has it, really.
Reactor online. Sensors
Lancelot.
online. Weapons online. All systems
Look at
nominal.
this. Look at this cockpit. Oof. Oof. Okay, what are our firing groups? Okay, so right arm is the ER large laser. Left arm is the auto cannon 20. And that means the streak SRM and the small laser are in my torso, I guess.
Targeting.
All right.
Crusader Saracen. Can Lake beat fortification? Any progress cleaning up Maricopa election laws? And while you answer that, I'm going to hit the button.
It's a good question. No one can predict that. No one can predict that. Oops.
Coming up on the elevator. Everyone is ready, Queof?
On.
I think we're about to have company.
Queof, by the way, what does that mean, Taryn? In Battletech.
Remind me.
Query affirmative. It's clan speak nonsense.
Did you have a clanner on your team? I thought I heard.
No,
her.
we're overhearing their communications.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh, that's what that is.
Oh, that's what that is. Come on, you prick. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nastasha,
Oh, and he's done.
To
He's
clarify.
done.
to clarify, I am a navigational third officer on a container ship that does only China for now. After I go to Mombasa, Kenya, on this rust bucket ship. Be careful out there.
Targeting.
Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool.
If you say so.
Primary objective complete.
Let's go. Let's see this thing in action. Ooh, look at that big old boy.
Zedekai,
Oh, it's a big, big guy.
ever heard of an upside-down map? On paper, it's an exercise in ethnocentric thinking. In practice, it's a bunch of turtleneck profs ignoring physics and geography to better sniff their own farts.
Clanner Alpha. Contradiction in terms. They're all Clanner Betas. Whoa! Frame rate just took a dump.
And ICAST knife. Alright, so I've gotten through the
Whoa,
old...
I don't know
thief-
what the heck just happened. Frame rate went crazy.
Got through the old Thief trilogy, Deus Ex, Gloomwood, Styx, Splinter Cell, and Underworld Ascendant. Got any more stealth immersive sims or stealth games in general?
Any other immersive sims or stealth games? Damn it. Just a second. If you didn't get the System Shock remake, you really need to. It's great. Kind of the game of that year. I think he's dead. He's dead. Got him. Whew. Okay. And the frame rate fixed itself. That was weird. Don't ask me why that happened. As far as stealth games, I reviewed Styx Master of Shadows and Styx 2 Shards of Darkness. And bro, you have got to play those. They are freaking great. Trying to think. There was another stealth game that... Oh, Gloomwood! Gloomwood. If you didn't get... We streamed it a couple of weeks ago. And I am a big, big fan.
If you say so.
Holding the bridge. Enemy presence.
Oh, yes? Oh, you think you're gonna go toe-to-toe with a Thor, do ya? Okay. Your funeral, precious. Ah, crap. Yup. Auto cannon 20. Yup. And he's done right up the tailpipe. Whoa, who's this? We got a Puma incoming.
Targeting.
We got 2 Pumas incoming. Pumaman.
If you say so.
I hope my lance mate is okay.
Targeting.
Yeah, he's all right.
Targeting.
How are my objectives doing? Destroy cargo lift. Destroy buildings at Baker. I actually am going to have to go back and do that. Uh-oh.
Alpha Star, as assigned, advance. Out.
I've got a bad feeling.
Oh, this is not good.
Targeting.
Am I hobbled? I think I'm hobbled. Oh no, I'm just really slow. Who is this? Screw you! Back up. What? Oh, man. Okay, I got him, but at what cost? Who the hell? Alright, let's get him.
Targeting.
Excellent.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates.
Please get over here. I gotta repair and... gotta replenish my reserves. Is my teammate still alive? He's barely alive. This is not good.
Jegstein, oh god. Climbers have so much honor. They give a patrol knowing you don't know what one is, so they have an excuse to use number advantages on your scrap mix.
Yep.
Targeting. Targeting.
Huh. Ah, balls. That was like 2 full lances. Can I get up? Or thank you, finally. I am totally outnumbered. I'm wondering if my partner lost his weapons. I did not take enough ammo, apparently.
Targeting.
Prick.
You have made me a happy.
How does he still have ammo?
I cast knife. Thank you for that 10 earlier.
How are you still alive?
RNB.
And there's another mech coming. Dude, what are they just spawning out of thin air?
Targeting.
Dim spring out Obama. Obama talks down to black men. Black men and women all over Twitter voice disdain for Kamala and Democrats. Thanks, Obama. Feels good to say that again.
Yeah, it's been many years, but... God, he looked haggard. Did you see that video?
Yeah.
Freaking... Apparently BLM was so embarrassing, not even his hair wants to be black.
But, the Copper Owl. Info gonna drop soon that Walls likes little Minecrafters. I believe it.
Okay.
All repairs are done. You're good to go.
Hopefully I got some more ammo out of that. Nope, not for my autocannon 20. Alright, let's see if...
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now. I'm heading in. We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
Okay. Got some SRM ammo at least. I'm gonna need it. Alright, you get over here.
Your mech is fixed. Moving out.
Targeting.
I think he's stuck. Hey, glitch finally worked in my favor. You jerk.
You don't have any AC-20 ammo?
Nope.
Nastasa says, from the Marvel vs. Capcom collection, which is your favorite characters?
Colossus. Strider. Alright, there we go.
Roll!
Whoo, got him! Okay. How is that not all of the Smoke Jaguar forces? That's insane.
Mech power-up detected.
Another one? Really? Alright, let's go to the... I need Op Point Baker. Destroy buildings at Op Point Baker. So I guess that's these ones.
You have made me a happy man.
Next, I'll make you a dead one.
And Nastasa says, mine are Cyclops, Gambit, and Jill.
Oh yeah, Rogue is good too. I like Rogue. And oh, and Juggernaut.
The downstream, have you heard or read any of...
That is a champion mech. Oh dear God.
Read any of Christopher Latch's books?
Never even heard of him. Can you not destroy these? Are these invincible or something? Well, we'll find out in a moment, I suppose. There's a champion on its way.
Okay.
I don't even know if my teammate has any weapons. But we're about to find out.
Mercenary X, thank you for the 2.
Champions are kind of weak for their weight class, so hopefully that'll work in our favor. Ah, crap, I can't. Yikes. on. Did my lance mate just die, or?
Hello, sister.
Finally!
Secondary objective complete.
Smoked Jaguar, anyone? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I forget the Thor's torso twist actually works. That is another thing I like about this game. It's realistic with the torso twist.
Yes.
Mechs that don't really have a torso to twist can't do it. Oh my gosh, there's an infantry guy here. I'm a mad bastard.
Thoughts on the OST for Transformers the movie, namely The Touch by Stan Bush.
You've got the touch. Bow, 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 bow. You've got the power. Anyway, so yeah, it's a good soundtrack. No, I hate it. This is Charlie. Okay. I guess we have to go into the water. Actually, that going into the water probably would have helped me a minute ago. Oh dear.
James Bursey, this doesn't really make much sense. I'll try to make sense of it. Razor, you said if Kamala is going to be signs, have you seen any of those signs or reactions yet, or is it too early?
I have no idea what you mean.
Yeah. Sign? What signs? Signs of what?
Successful.
Mines. Careful, Lance Leader. They're
Leaving mission area.
All right.
We've intercepted some interesting communications, Damocles 1. I think you'll enjoy this. Roll tape.
The entire star? Lost? Incompetent surats! I should have you all wiping the noses of Sitco brats, not commanding battle mechs. We will hold them, Star Colonel. You will eliminate them or your legacy dies with you. Is that clear, Star Commander? Use your charges and seal the mountain. If you have to bring it down on top of you, those vermin will not escape. Quioth? Af. Star Colonel. Af.
Star Colonel Rotosh Osis appears determined to put an end to you, Lance Leader. We've recovered some files out of the
Get in line.
destroyed. Looks like you won't have to go underground. Finally, some luck.
All right.
We found a good set of diagrams of our next mission area, and it is the mech production site. The entrance to the facility narrows considerably at this point. Look out for an ambush.
Oh boy.
This mining facility provided much of the raw material for the factory. Documents mention that the extensive mining has rendered the area very unstable. Feel free to destroy this run of conveyors, but do not damage the processing building or the other conveyors. That's your route into the factory. We think you can cross over via this conveyor, and then maneuver through these processing bays until coming out at the back of the factory. Op points Abel and Baker. Expect this entire area to be heavily defended. This should have been Team 3's job. A full lance of heavy mechs. Some good news. Eponari is back on our flank. She broke radio silence 15 minutes ago. Had some trouble with Jaguar patrols, but picked up good intel on sites north of here. She's in position to assist us once we penetrate to the factory.
So we might have a third in our lance. Or might have 3/4 of a lance around there, huh? Okay, well, we got enough mechs, so...
Mercenary X, I like my smoked Jaguar cooked well done.
Yes!
With sauce.
Oh, no. Well, here's gonna be a problem. I don't think I salvaged any autocannon 20 rounds. I did not.
The number one schmuck.
What can I do here?
Remember to vote, no matter where you reside. Local elections matter. And even without winning the state, Trump getting a shockingly high percentage in Jersey or California would be a victory itself.
For sure. I may have to swap out components on this Thor. Alright. 15 criticals available.
Got no autocannon ammo.
None.
Maybe use a PPC?
It's a right... Where is it? Left torso or right torso? I think it's...
Armand, the hardest thing about using the Mauler is the 8-hour videos.
Right? Alright, left arm is where it is. Okay. And it's 12 tons, so let's take a look. What could we swap that out with?
Intrinsic torque.
Do I have any other autocannons, like lesser ones, maybe?
Is there anything more pathetic than a Marxist trying to debunk a meme bashing communism on social media in the comment section?
It just goes to show you how effective memes are and how much they upset communists because they haven't managed to crack them. Communists prided themselves for decades on being the cool guys in the room, being able to control messaging about certain things. And they still do in some ways with the institutional power that they've accrued or whatnot, but they've long since disabused themselves of that ability. And so every time a meme really kind of sticks it to them, they get especially upset, you notice. Autocannon 10 then. Okay. Now, where am I going to store this ammo? And do I have ammo? Do I have autocannon 10 ammo? I do, and I have a lot of it. Thank God.
Trick question, we all know the answer is no. Yes.
What?
Jag Steino God. Gilbert Gottfried roasting clanners on stage.
Gilbert Gottfried roasting clanners on stage?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I was late for my set. My plane had to make a stop at Tukiet. All right.
Boy, that place is a mess.
It really is.
Dead clanners everywhere.
Yeah. All right. Even though, I don't know.
Black Metal Gamer, favorite guitars to use for specific metal genres.
Oops. Current tonnage, maximum tonnage is 70. Okay, so I can afford some more. Favorite guitars to use for certain genres. Gosh, maybe for classic heavy metal or hard rock, it'd be something like an Explorer. I like Explorers a lot. And Flying V's. Any I can put here? All right. And then a little bit in maybe the center torso. Hey, I can. All right, there we go. For black metal, God, you can use anything. A Stratocaster. You can use a freaking... use a Warlock or something like that. For death metal... And for death metal, I feel like all the gear nerds jump on death metal. So it's like it'd be some flashy piece of shit. And I don't know enough about guitars, right? I'm not a gear nerd. And ditto for thrash. Okay, cool. So we swapped out the autocannon 20. Let's do weapon groupings. Autocannon 10. Good. Autocannon 10 will definitely get the job done. Not as good as a 20, but...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
But it
on.
works and we have ammo for it, so...
Cuban, a modern gun is when the optic is twice the price of the rifle And a classic is when the box of ammo costs twice as much as a rifle.
Right? Not always, but yes, very, very often. Let me double check our objectives. Destroy mining equipment at Able.
Mech power-up detected.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, and it's an Owens. Goodbye, Owens.
We have a disturbance along the northeast sector. Send a
He
new
needs some milk.
Let's hope she can link up with us.
Jokes aren't funny to communists unless everyone gets them. I see what you did there.
Right?
That's pretty good.
So food on opposite day. Oh my, what is that? What are you? That's a Thor. That's a Thor. That's Thor.
Tyler W.
Uh-oh.
How do you convince other pro-lifers who are critical of Trump and believe his abortion policy killed the movement and betrayed principles?
It's pretty simple. He freaking abolished Roe v. Wade. Abortion is more curtailed now than it ever has been since the passage of Roe v. Wade, and frankly, for several decades even before. Trump did something while the pro-life movement, which frankly deserves to die, because for decades, I was at the March of Dimes. Like, I grew up with a mother who was a hardcore anti-abortion activist. They didn't do anything. They didn't do anything to curtail abortion. What they did was fundraise and hand jive you and tell you that they were going to do a lot. But this is what neoconservatives have done for decades. This is what the religious right has done for decades. Get your damn government out of my religion. Get it out of there. You're going to get worse religion and worse government. And nothing illustrates that like the so-called pro-life movement. A lot of Johnny-come-latelys who used to be SJWs and now they've jumped over to the religious right bandwagon. These are the kind of people that you're hearing this nonsense from. People who have no historical context for this. I was there in the 90s. I was there in the 2000s. I saw what your pro-life activists did, and it was dick! Dick! They did nothing for you. Neocons did nothing for you. Pat Robertson did nothing for you. They sold you out again and again, and it took Trump, who is not even a hawk on abortion, to come in and actually wind up doing the one thing they claimed they were trying to do for decades, overturn Roe v. Wade. And that's the guy you want to apply the purity test? I applied the purity test to you, bitch. You didn't do anything. You didn't overturn Roe v. Wade. Mitt Mormo didn't do a damn thing in his holy underpants, in his goddamn cult. He didn't do anything. John McCain didn't do anything. All they did was fundraise off an issue. It's just like these Democrats fundraising off of BLM or whatever, right? You're put upon. You're being oppressed. You're this. You're that. They have no incentive to solve the problem because it's a giant driver of fundraising. Same thing for the pro-life pressure groups. I have no respect for them. They betrayed me. They betrayed an entire generation of conservatives. I was so repulsed by them, I almost went libertarian in the early 2000s. So repulsed by them. And you should be too. What Trump did was send the issue back to the states where it always belonged. The only redress for this is federalism. You deal with this on a state level. I'll tell you exactly why the pro-life pissants are cranky at Trump. Because they're feckless, they can't organize, they're impotent, they're witless, they have no idea how to win arguments and win state-level elections. So they want to tell daddy federal government that he's going to fix the issue from on high. But the problem, of course, is daddy federal government doesn't fix the issue. How do we know it doesn't? Because Roe v. Wade was federal. They overturned it, you imbeciles. You want to pass a law that's just as easy to overturn as Roe v. Wade. dunces. In the immortal words of Al Swearingen from Deadwood, I lose patience with cunts too stupid to realize when their lot has improved. End of fucking rant. That was good timing. I think I beheaded myself on that ramp.
For shame.
That was a brilliant procession, though. All right, okay.
So, off topic.
What's
I
up?
hear that they're extending YouTube Shorts to 3 minutes.
All right. Autocannon 10. You know, actually, what may have worked against me there is I didn't have case in some of those. Let me store my ammo somewhere where I have case. That actually may be what happened there. It may have been an ammo explosion. Okay. Case clan. Okay, left torso. I got 3 hard points there. So let's try that.
Keaton Kitsune, thank you for the 20. Did you know the 1998 Battlezone game got a Redux? So if you ever want to fight commies in space, there you go. Hello again, Cicero.
Okay, so we got case there. Do I have more case? Yes, I do. It's 0.5 tons. Clan case doesn't take up any tonnage? Okay, whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Grey Jedi. Hey, Razor. I went to see Iron Maiden this past Tuesday
Sweet.
for their Future Past tour,
Mm-hmm.
and they put on a fantastic show. They played songs from Senjutsu, and honestly, they work better in a live setting.
Some of them probably would. Not every song on that album is bad. Just most of them.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're at full tonnage. Okay. Mech Lab, can I save this as I'll do like AC 10. Because I want to go back to my autocannon 20 eventually. Once I get some ammo for it. All right.
Jake's
take that.
Dino God. I can't imagine Microsoft won't make heads roll like Niagara Falls if Halo Studios screws up the next entry to where it bombs. That franchise built them. Giraffity. Never owned this game, but I did get a chance to play it with friends back in the day at a LAN cafe.
Ooh, this game was great multiplayer.
Along with StarCraft and Half-Life, Team Fortress, original Team Fortress.
Yeah.
Fun times.
Mechwarrior, that's one reason why when someone asked me earlier what's my favorite Mechwarrior game, as much as I love this for single player, I might say Mechwarrior 4 Vengeance. The only reason I would say that is because with was it MSN Gaming Zone? Sort of the forerunner to Game Pass or Xbox Online or whatever. Or Xbox Live. It was the forerunner to Xbox Live. With that, dude, you could have freaking 8-on-8, 2 lance on 2 lance battles, freaking clan. Oh, dude, and people played it like crazy too. It was fun. Me and Tactical Hobo used to play that online with people.
We have a disturbance along the northeast sector. Send a new patrol.
Epona Ree is on the job. Let's hope she can link up with us.
D.A. Lamont.
Mech power-up detected.
It is alleged Walls had inappropriate relations with a male student and was allowed to retire. Is this the October surprise / not surprise?
Sounds a little too good to be true to me, but... or too bad to be true. Come on. I think I got him. Uh-oh. Ah, crap.
Missile launch detected.
I can't get out of this corner. Yo, get out of this corner. Oh, I had reverse on. Just like... Ooh. There's a bunch of Thors here. There's an entire... Is it a lance of heavies? Ah, I'm dead. I'm dead. And they're not damaged at all. Even this guy's still around.
Matthew Hammond. The
Okay,
pro-life
well, I took one of their weapon systems, so there's that.
The pro-life groups did nothing when state ballot measures codified abortion into law.
Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. And in fact, it's kind of like, look at the modern pro-life movement similar to the NRA. They facilitated, in many cases, some of the pro-abortion measures that you have today on the basis that it was like, well, we got to come to the middle, you know? We got to keep the gun levels at the current level they're at now. The pro-life movement and such absolutely brokered on behalf of those. And I mean, think about it. They fundraise more depending on that. There were very few pro-life organizations that were no compromise. And that, I think, is what repulses me the most about this obviously astroturfed, I'm pro-life and I'm not voting for Trump kind of movement. This obviously astroturf movement, because these people did not hold the pro-life movement to that level of purity at all for decades. But now all of a sudden Trump, who has no background as being pro-life at all, Trump gives you the biggest victory that you've had in 50 plus years. And it's not enough, because you've got to apply a political purity test that you flunked for 50 years.
Why is Lila Rose still in California that funds abortion?
Kind of in disbelief that I'm still alive.
Super Koopa, thanks for the abortion rant. The gospel is the only cure for sin, not the government.
I do not expect the state to reflect my values. The state killed Christ. Okay? And before anyone says, oh, the Romans were pushed into it, yeah, they were pushed into it by who? The Sanhedrin, another governmental body. The government killed Christ any way you look at it. And you want to turn the government into a reflection of Christianity, which throughout history, I mean, what led to the Protestant Reformation? Years and years of Christendom, right? It was the authoritarian overreach of the religious authority of the day that led to that. Get the government out of my religion. I talked about this last week, but one of the there were prospective messiahs before Jesus Christ that the Jews didn't kill, right? Some of them they did, but one of the reasons that Jesus stuck in their cross so hard was because when he showed up, it was at a time of Roman occupation, and they expected him to deliver them from Roman occupation. And Jesus was like, not so much. Deliver unto Caesar what is Caesar's, which a lot of people misinterpret that verse, like hardcore. It's not Jesus saying, oh, defer to worldly authorities only above all. Yes, it is said, especially in the Pauline epistles, that you are meant to defer to earthly authorities, but you have what's called the two kingdoms, right? There's the kingdom of God, which is way up here, and then there's the earthly kingdom, which is down here. And you're meant to defer to it as much as possible until one attempts to supplant the other, which is what authoritarian governments do. And those governments, you have an obligation to oppose.
What's stronger?
But the thing that, I'm sorry to interrupt, but the thing that irritated the Jews about Jesus so much was he made very, very clear, no, I'm not going to overthrow Roman rule. Right? That's not what this is about. I've come because the hour is late, and I'm saving who can be saved.
I was going to just point out, what's stronger? Laws written on paper or laws written in stone?
All right? Okay. How is my teammate, like...
Targeting.
Wow, he's, like, barely damaged! They didn't go after him at all! They were just freaking... Holy moly! You know what? I'm gonna send him after that turret.
Consider it done.
Go after that turret. You got full health, you prick. I think I was just the giant bullet sponge while that dude was taking people out.
Gilly monster. Hey, it's a Thorgy.
It was a Thorgy, dude. I'm in a Thor. I was fighting two Thors. I wasted two Thors. I have no idea. I'm just going to level with you. I have no idea how I survived that at all.
The gym. Having Thor troubles? Just click on their heads, bro.
All right, here we go. Okay. I got it. I got this. Come on. Mobile field base.
Jungin.
He is not killing that turret at all. He's too retarded.
Out of curiosity, if you were tasked with pulling a franchise from history for resurrection, which would you pick? An actually dead one, though. Not one in recession like The Shadow.
I mean, obvious franchise? Video game franchise? Media franchise? What?
Any franchise.
Oh, yeah, The Shadow isn't dead. They're still making bad stuff with him. Franchise that I would resurrect. It would have to be something that, like, did not... You know what it would be? And I don't even know if this qualifies, because they're still making bad stuff in the public domain of it. But my favorite fantasy series of all time is Oz, right? And I feel like there hasn't been a proper Oz thing in like 30 plus years. Everybody's doing their edgy, hey guys, the cowardly lion is a giant mutated beast with muscles, and the Tin Man is a steampunk robot. See, I'm original. This has only been done 20,000 times. Ooh, and the Scarecrow is a scary, edgy Scarecrow. Yeah. And Dorothy is wearing a bustier and has giant boobies. Like, oh. Can we have an actual Oz book, like, meant for kids?
And the Wicked Witch of the West is black.
Right, she's an actual practicing witch with pentagrams and stuff, bro. It's like a witch, only wicked.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
Alright. I lost a weapon system, I think. And I think it was my autocannon.
Anakin, Women and the Children 2, Skywalker.
Women and children first.
Kamala.
What, he's just a good seaman?
What a shame.
Are done and we're out of here.
Kamala, I blowed them. I blowed them all. And not just the men, but the women. Actually, yeah, just the men.
Just the men, yeah.
Lots of Willie Brown, to be exact.
Yeah. Okay, what are we looking at?
Processing facility. All workers pull back to the factory.
Destroy mining equipment. Where is the mining equipment? I don't see any Chinese people here. What, nothing? Alright.
Best Way Killer, what's your opinion of the Jesus of Nazareth TV miniseries from the 70s?
I haven't seen it. I generally avoid Jesus movies. A lot of them are bad. You know, the greatest story ever told with Max von Sydow and... Or is it Sydow? I don't know. Just a lot of them I'm not that crazy about. Passion of the Christ was cool because it was a totally different take. Oh, I think this is it. Yeah, this is definitely mining equipment. Can I destroy this? Is it even gonna be destroyed? Well, I'm gonna try. It's definitely mining equipment.
Super Koopa. Too much of the church has abandoned the gospel. They expect pastors in the state to do it all, and I'm tired of it. We need to be a light to the world.
Amen.
He needs some milk. An issue resolved is an issue they can't campaign on.
And I've mentioned that before.
And for reps, that issue was always abortion. For Dems, it's the AR-15.
Yep. Maybe this? Maybe the conveyor belt? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just need to destroy the conveyor belt. It makes sense. It doesn't make sense that I can't walk over this. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. I dropped it on his head. I dropped it on his head. Well, sucks to be you.
Primary objective complete.
Mining equipment is gone, and so is my lance mate, apparently.
Common J. Kamala is just Hillary dipped in tea. Changed my mind.
Oh my god. My lance mate is dead. My freaking lance mate got crushed because he couldn't get out from under the dam. What an absolute mong. This looks like a door I can... Yeah, it is.
Jake Standard
I'll
God.
try and go it alone, but...
To those who keep saying automation and robots will steal jobs, trust auto workers.
I mean, guys...
It doesn't. It only makes production faster and cheaper with no layoffs.
Not only that, but you compare the rate of technological innovation today, which is like me, with the rate of technological innovation in the mid-19th century. Dude, more people were employed after that, and by the way, there was way more hyperbole about how everyone was going to lose their jobs because of technological advances at that time than there is now. This is the clarion call every single time there's a new big technological innovation that involves automation of any kind. The simple fact is someone has to make the thing.
They are coming. No one touches
And whenever an industry becomes more efficient, generally there's more product. Whenever there's more product, more industries benefit, which means more jobs in those industries. So even if you can't get a job in that industry, you can get a job in another one. The overall number of jobs either remains the same or actually raises. It's midwit thinking to be like, this is going to get rid of jobs. Oh, God.
Flakes, blood, I'm dancing with an annihilator up here. Help about now.
An annihilator! Good times! Yeah, can't do it from... Did I just lose my laser? I did.
Hey, that's me you're shooting at.
It is? No, it's not. Ah!
Use some help about now.
I have one small laser to my name.
Huh.
I am so screwed.
I don't suppose you can run off and go heal.
What I can do...
Roger that, Lance Leader. Transferring now. What? Okay, we have arrived and are ready waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Send to Moses.
She got him! She got an annihilator! Okay, I'm gonna like this chick. I don't know what that is. That's a mech.
Norm Al, man. Did you catch the
What is this?
The Kimbell Air Sweet Baby Ink boss diatribe on side-scrollers today?
No, I did not.
I swear that
I did see that they have scrubbed their website. Did you see that?
I heard about it. I swear that she was talking to an empty room with canned laughter to simulate a mildly interested audience.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and at least refill my streak SRMs.
MC Corleone, Tim Miller said to Dan Crenshaw, because Mike Pence doesn't endorse Trump, nobody can defend Trump. Who would know better than Trump's own VP?
All right, there we go. What? Repeat that? What was that? English?
Tim Miller said to Dan Crenshaw, because Mike Pence doesn't endorse Trump, nobody can defend Trump. Who would know better than Trump's own VP?
Okay, here's the problem with that logic. Defend Mike Pence first. You don't just say... You don't just make an appeal to authority without actually qualifying the authority. It's a common misconception that appeals to authority are a fallacy. They're not a fallacy. If someone's an authority on a subject, then you cite them. It makes sense. But what's Mike Pence an authority on? He was the open box of Arm & Hammer baking soda at the rear of the Trump cabinet. He never really did anything when he was in office. And when he had a chance to, I mean, take the result of the 2020 election out of it completely. He owed it to states' rights. He owed it to the sovereignty of the states that created the federal government and therefore are above it in terms of authority to send that election back to the states, because only states can ratify an election. The federal government doesn't have a damn thing to do with it.
Mike is fucked?
What?
I don't know if it's mine or yours.
Very, very nasty. If I want to be. So can I.
I think it's yours.
fine now. What's
Oh no, I think I'm blown out. I'm gonna disconnect mine and reconnect.
Okay. Sucks because I can't Alt-Tab out. Alright. God, I'm missing both arms. I'm the Black Knight from Monty Python here. Fortunately, there's no more mechs to fight.
There, I think that fixed it. Yeah,
You good?
I must have hit the wire on mine.
Repairs are done and we're heading out.
Alright. Oh, I didn't have any Streak SRM ammo? Great. So I got one small laser. Alright.
Yeah,
Let's go
sorry
back
about
up
that,
there
folks.
and destroy this Battle Mech factory. This is a big issue in the lore, by the way, because Battle Mech factories, I just mentioned, the whole point of Battletech is that it's war of attrition. People are losing technology, so having a Battle Mech factory is a big deal. It's like having nukes.
Kludge, how would you compare the politics of the Catholic Church versus the Eastern Orthodox Church?
It depends. They've got a totally different history. The Eastern Orthodox Church has traditionally, in the modern day, had to contend with, like, communism. And Stalin, man, he went after the Eastern Orthodox Church really hardcore. Also went after the Catholic Church. Funny how that works.
Drop it!
Maybe that?
Intrinsic dark.
How do I...
Seculars talk about the greater good, but have absolutely no foundation for objective right and wrong, save for the obligatory, well, each society has to determine that for themselves.
Yep.
Boy, oh boy.
Okay.
Extremely good salvage, Damocles 1. Can't ask for much better than a clan factory.
Look what we got.
Ask for a working dropship.
I'm working on
Look what we got.
In the meantime, Epona's
Hey,
earlier scouting has
paisanos!
pointed out several good routes to the next operations area. You'll have to pick up salvage.
You know, I don't remember signing on for the walking tour of Tranquil. Am I happy to be here? You
Oh,
bet.
I see it there on the right. I was looking on the left.
Ooh, we got an Annihilator.
That's an Annihilator.
And we got another Thor, and we got a Vulture. We got a Vulture. Okay. Maybe a little Ultra Autocannon 20 ammo? No?
Intel considered Operations
course
Area 3 the hard stretch. The plan called for 3 teams in here. Right now it's us.
Oh, God.
Keith Andrew is still somewhere to the north and hoping to rejoin. We'll hit Team 4's mission area first. Then we strike north, through the areas originally slated for Teams 5 and 6. Moving up through the open territory to hit the city of Durgan and the spaceport just beyond it.
Spaceport.
ReTac 1. On the left side of the map is a clan training area. Run data feed. We're sitting near these ruins. This facility commands the clan training field. This gap to the left leads to the headquarters
Oh,
building. from
remind
the
me to
right
play
side.
Pirates Moon before we wrap up tonight.
Is your best
Yeah,
place
yeah,
to
yeah.
cross into the next area.
We are going to play
Road follows up to this tunnel.
the expansion Mechwarrior 3 Pirates Moon tonight.
Your objectives: the headquarters at Able, the tunnel at Baker, and the tunnel at Charlie. We have detected fixed emplacements here. We have no data on current mech and vehicular threats in the area, but they're probably going to be heavier than we've met so far.
Oh, God.
We're trying to direct Keith Andrew into our path.
Heavier
We
than
think
we've
he's
met.
too
We
far
just met an
away.
Annihilator.
Anything you see is likely a target.
For perspective, guys, the Annihilator is a 100-ton mech. It's like the biggest mech in Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries, for example. Bigger than that, okay. Gotcha. God mech. Okay, cool. Glad to be a part of it. Current loadout. Okay. I guess his mech got repaired. I guess between missions, you automatically get repaired. Okay, guys. Let's do our salvage first. Allocate salvage. We got an Annihilator. We're going to have to lose a mech. What should we ditch? I mean, I think the obvious one is the Owens. Yeah, because I want that Vulture. A Vulture's a heavy, right? Am I crazy?
Oh, God.
I think it's a heavy.
Are you sure? Because I usually see it paired up with the Mad Cat. Let me take a look.
I don't know Clanner Trash well enough. LRM.
Sorry. The Mad Dog. It is a heavy.
Okay.
You are correct.
Okay. So what I thought, ERPPC, don't mind if I do. ER lasers, always good to have. Small lasers. Okay.
Someone unironically said it. Fuck you. I see you in chat. I ought to ban your ass.
Ooh, let's go gunmetal.
No one calls it a Mad Dog. Shut up.
Okay. Where's our Annihilator? Where's our Annihilator? Hello, Annihilator. Hello. Okay. Now we finally have at least 3/4 of a heavy lance.
Eat my slamwich.
An assault mech and 2 heavies. All right.
My coworker has the vocal range of Young Yeah. Anytime.
I hope not the emotional range.
Anytime he talks about politics, I think about JC saying, "I'm not going to stand here and listen to you badmouth the greatest democracy the world has ever known."
Right. Okay, we need some LB-10X ammo.
Mr. Scruffles, the comedians Mount Rushmore, Norm, Mitch Hedberg, Dave Attell, and Rodney Dangerfield.
Oh, he's just listing his?
Yeah.
For me, it'd be Dennis Miller, Norm, Rodney Dangerfield, and out of left field, but I stand by it, Bob freaking Newhart. May he rest in peace. The great Bob Newhart.
Maybe a couple of statues of Doug Stanhope and George Carlin.
Never a George Carlin fan. Autocannon 10. I may have to... LB-10X Clan. I may have to go Autocannon 10.
The
again,
Southern Gentleman.
if I have one.
Do you care for sushi? I don't care for sushi.
I don't.
It insists upon
It
itself.
is. I just don't like it. It's uncooked fish.
I had it once.
I don't like uncooked steak. Why would I want uncooked fish?
I had it once. I can't really complain. I wouldn't have described it as flavorful, but it was all right.
All right, here we go. And thanks for that, trend 90s. Okay, got a couple of...
Don Rickles.
Oh, God, yeah, Don Rickles. But you know what? I'd still go... I think Newhart would be up here and then Rickles just under him. Which they were friends, by the way, which is hard to imagine. How much LB-10X autocannon ammo do I have? I have none.
From
Okay.
Grega with love. Thoughts on The Doors?
Just a second. Thoughts on The Doors? I mean, there's songs of theirs that don't make me want to violently vomit. Is that an endorsement?
Sure. Southern Gentleman,
Oh, man.
what's your favorite pasta noodle?
Linguine. or if it counts, manicotti. What about you, Taryn?
Oh God.
You're the Italian.
I am the anti. You know what? Just regular spaghetti is always great, but as a treat, that's just always great for me.
What's up?
100% of the time. I love angel hair pasta.
It is good.
Like, if you do it just right, oh, it's so good. Parlock, sticks be like the moon, Alice. Shut up. Alleged. Jungin, thoughts on the Frankenmechs, hybrid mechs?
Frankenmech? I mean, which ones? Which ones? I mean, anyone who likes Battletech has made a Frankenmech before. They're fun to mess around with. You can take model kits, and by the way, I encourage Battletech fans to do this. Take model kits of other stuff, too. Like, if you like the Marauder, for example, grab the, what is it, the landing pod or whatever from Macross? Police pod from Robotech. It's the same thing as the Marauder, right? I forget what it is, what it's called. But the pod from that, you can take the model kits, because there's some awesome Robotech model kits. And you can cobble together a cool kind of Frankenmech of your own devising. And it's fun to mess around with. This Vulture has a Gauss rifle, and I am seriously tempted to use it. But I want to try that Annihilator, even though it only has a few shots with the LB-10X autocannon.
Mr. Reese, thank you for that 50 earlier.
Godspeed.
Here's to wasting Clanner scum.
Indeed.
Quick question for Razor. You've talked about your favorite comic book artists. Do you have any favorite comic book colorists?
Justin Ponsor. Love him. Love him. Best in the business as far as like superheroes go. But his career work is on Sojourn. All right. I'm a little worried about how little ammo this Annihilator has, but it does have 4 medium lasers, so it's not like I'm totally screwed if I run out of ammo. Let's go.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Now that is a startup sequence. Okay. Pulse lasers. All right. So we got 2 Lance members now. God, just the aesthetic of this game is so good. Speaking of which, where's my music? The soundtrack in this game is great.
Matthew Hammond, do you like Nick DiPaolo and Patrice O'Neill?
Love them. Not that crazy about Patrice O'Neill, but Nick DiPaolo is one of the best comedians still doing it.
Mech power-up detected.
Okay, enemy detected.
Targeting. Time to dance, group. Targeting.
Enemy forces sighted. They are here. Now, from the southwest.
Her name's Epona.
I am returning to the area immediately. We will hold this.
Shouldn't you be ridden by a Link or something? Ow. Those are Mad Cats. Are you seeing that?
Yep.
They just haven't started up yet. We can destroy them while they're powered down.
Missile launch detected.
Oh, he's running. You little bitch.
Jack Stanocott,
Oh.
could any CG pros help with logistics, like EVS?
Maybe, but I wouldn't ask him to. It's not their job.
Barb Rogers sees the means of production.
Targeting.
Oh, I'm using my lasers wrong. I forgot how pulse lasers work in this game.
Mr. E found the perfect vinyl to display at the front window of every Magic the Gathering event. It's a Red Fox comedy album called You Gotta Wash Your Ass.
Yeah! Wash your ass! How do you get up there? I need to get up there somehow.
Targeting. Targeting.
There's a Strider. There are 2 Striders coming.
Targeting.
What his right name is, I never heard. But round here, he's known as Strider.
Eat my slamwich.
How do I get up there?
Razor, please warn the country that Dems are busing thousands of unregistered dead people, ghouls, to Capital Wasteland to fortify this upcoming election and inform the people that they are also eating the cats and dogs as Trump.
What the? I don't know how they got over there, but they did somehow, and now I can't get over to them. This sucks. Okay, sorry. What was it?
As Trump warned the country that the Dems are busing thousands of unregistered dead people, ghouls, to the Capital
They're
Wasteland.
bussing. They're eating the Fallout demons. They're eating the ghouls. They're eating the bottle caps, for Christ's sake. Believe me. Believe me. They're eating the super mutants.
Targeting. Targeting. Targeting.
I was trying to think of what super mutants were called. I called them Fallout demons. That's actually a better name. It's actually a better name. They should change that. Fallout demons, bro.
And that was 8C with Should I Get Mechwarrior 5?
I mean, it's better than not having Mechwarrior. How do I get up here? I shouldn't be up here.
Mr. E, thoughts on MJ's sister music, Janet Jackson? You know, you could
Man,
just,
some of her stuff's really good.
You could just say Janet Jackson.
Yeah,
She's
what the
well
hell?
known.
Yeah, you know what I think it is? I think they maybe had jump jets or something. I don't know, but they got up here, and I can't get up here. So I'm just gonna look for a way around, maybe through the water.
Damn it, Lance Leader, we just lost an MFV.
What? Oh, that's right. I didn't deploy my MFVs. Let's try that again. That could have gone better.
Intel, your objectives: the headquarters at Able, the tunnel at Baker, and the tunnel at Charlie.
But yeah, like
We
the
have detected fixed emplacements here. We have.
Okay, we're still good. We're still set. Shut up, whore.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay. Let's not go that way.
Vermilion, Bird of the South. What's it gonna take for you to develop a Jordan Peterson impression, bucko?
I already do, Kermit the Frog.
Also, Space Marine 2 playthrough, win or ever.
I've already played Gears of War. I don't know if I need it with a Warhammer skin on top. Alright. Plus, you guys know, I was never as much of a Warhammer guy as a Battletech guy at all.
Mech power-up detected. Targeting.
Okay, enemy detected.
Time to dance, group.
Yep, enemy forces sighted. They are here.
Affirmative. Missile launch detected.
Stop out. I am returning to the area immediately.
Ouch.
We will hold that star, Captain Drake.
Hello. They're going right after my MFVs.
Single fire engaged. Group fire engaged.
Yeah, melt that armor off. Get back here.
Missile launch detected.
Should be able to shoot those missiles out of the sky. Alright, oh, you're just gonna mill around over here? Okay, your funeral.
Prince Revolver, thank you for the 20.
Dude, these medium pulse lasers don't mess around.
Razor, I'm disappointed with you being 1% black that you haven't given any
Badlands leader transferring now.
Kamala Harris any support.
Ah!
Shame on you for being afraid of the thought that an Indian, I mean, a black woman becoming president.
Yeah, I confess. Okay, they went that way, so I think the way that they got over there was actually not where I was trying to get in. We destroy this turret, and then I'm gonna go whatever.
Arrived and are ready to deploy.
Okay.
I bring them pain. Targeting.
As a total aside, by the way, sound
Primary
effects.
objective complete.
Sound effects in this game just so much better. Okay, that's... Okay, let's get over to Abel.
Jack Steiner God,
That's
is
an
there any
avatar.
material about how Ghost Bear was able to run Rosselhaig after the invasion and how
They
that
weren't. They weren't.
and how that affected both cultures?
They weren't. Yeah, it was really dumb. God, you want to hear
Drop
somebody?
it.
You want to hear somebody rant about that? Go ask Mage Leader. He's a big Rosselhaig guy. But it was dumb. It was basically, hey, Rosselhaig is vaguely space Norwegian. Ghost Bear are bears. There are bears in Norway, right? Like, it's cold. Okay, yeah, let's put them together. Let's put them together. It's dumb. There's some short stories you can read in Shrapnel that are dumb. They're really dumb because the whole idea is dumb.
Took him down with one shot.
Shut up. And he's down.
Tawna's avatar is down. I will hold past the bridge. Find Osis and patch me through.
They don't... God, clanners have the dumbest names. Of course, I'm riding with a girl named Epina, so... I got no room to talk.
Targeting.
Okay. Now.
Dallas Caballero. I just got a promotion at work, and they are sending me to a corporate office in Seattle for training. And it literally is 1.5 miles away from the old Chop Chaz
Oh, God.
from the Summer of Love. Good times.
Oh, you mean the thing that never happened, according to the media? That thing? I think we need to destroy... How'd they get over there? Can I destroy this and get through, or... I don't think I can. Okay. How did they get over there? There's got to be like a cave or something. Yeah, they're right on the other side here. There they are! Okay, how do you pricks get over here? Stop bashing into me. Alright. How'd they get over here? Oh, there's a little area over here. Okay.
Swagner Rock. Can we get Dutch Vanderland and Arthur attempting to save Florida from the hurricane?
No. Did you see the freaking water that everyone was worried it was going to flood or whatever basically got drained by the wind pretty much right away?
Oh.
Targeting.
Got blown away by the... I mean, you kind of should have seen that coming. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Can you... Oh, I think I legged him. I legged him. He's dead. Okay. I had to kill him because I have to waste Smoke Jaguar forces. It's actually an objective. Alright. Escort mobile field base to Charlie.
Waiting for rendezvous coordinates. Roger that.
Let's have the mobile field base set up right here and repair me. They won't give me any autocannon ammo, but they can repair my torso, which is pretty torn up.
Norm Al, man. Could you do Trump convincing people to build big, beautiful mechs to keep out the clanner scum?
You wouldn't believe they're not sending their best. They're sending their omni-rapists. They're sending their omni-murderers. We need omni-patriots, believe me.
Come on, guys. Alright, we'll just wait here. Can you just imagine a Mechwarrior 5, you know, where you actually had to sit around and wait for mobile field bases and stuff? Like, this is the difference. They were trying to make a simulator here. So it felt like you were actually... And if you guys did... I don't know if you missed it in the briefing or whatever. They were explaining why you've only got 3 freaking... There's only 3 of you. They were like, there were supposed to be 3 lances, but we're all out here by ourselves, cut off from supply lines. That's why we're only supplying our mechs with salvage. And so that explains why you only have 1 lance, or not even that, right? Mechwarrior 5 never even explains that. Why do you only have 1 lance? There's no reason for it. It's just an engine limitation. Uh-oh.
Stephen, without Stefan and Mars, we would have neither Battletech or Mechwarrior. So if you really think about it, Amaris is a hero.
Alright, here we go. Whoa. Okay.
The Ice Griffin. Milton Friedman. One of the great mistakes is to judge policies and programs by their intentions rather than their results.
Exactly.
We have arrived and are ready to deploy.
AT, you guys should clip this pro-life rant. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing that. I don't know when that 3-minute YouTube short thing hits, but it'll be one of the first.
It wasn't 3 minutes long. Was it? I honestly don't know.
All repairs are done. You're good to go.
I just kind of start talking, and when it ends, it ends.
Intrinsic Dark, no message, just wanted to say you're correct. Pro-lifers have done nothing for years and only know how to sloganeer. I tip my hat to you.
Godspeed. It's just, I feel like there's 2 camps pushing it. Maybe 3 camps if you include the controlled oppo. It's people who are brand new to conservatism, maybe who were pulled in by Trump. Those people who just don't have the historical context. And then the really disingenuous pro-lifer neocon pricks, the, you know, never-Trumpers and whatnot. Those people, the people who the moment they had a chance to vote for anyone other than Trump in the primaries chose DeSantis, right? Those guys. Those are kind of your two major camps and one side one. God, the Annihilator's slow. I think it has a top speed of like 40 kph. Okay. 48, apparently. It's a little faster in this game. Okay, now how do we get...
Megavania fan, what games are you playing offline?
Offline?
Or off stream?
Not many lately. I have one that I'm working on a review of. And I'm doing everything in my power to avoid playing Silent Hill 2 Remaster because I want to play it live on stream for the first time. I want you guys to get my unfettered, untrammeled reaction. Been playing Scald, Curse of the Black Prior, Against the Black Priory, rather.
I went through and played a little bit of Forever Winter. I went back and played with it a little. It's good. Like I said earlier, the bones of something really good is there.
And as soon as the Halloween event starts, I'm sure I'll be playing Hunt a lot.
Oh yeah.
Remember, Lance Leader, this Star Captain Drake is lingering on the other side, waiting for you.
They bypassed this post. We are 60 kilometers out. Hold them, Star Captain.
Clutch
Hold
think of
the line.
I cast knife. I did play the System Shock remake. Shame about the head guy lamenting that the Trump assassination attempt failed, like a typical lefty cuck.
This is Star Captain Drake broadcasting on open frequencies.
Where do... this is the problem with the video game industry. Everybody's going to video game design school, which they should stop doing. By the way, the worst game designers go to freaking game design school. Stop it. Stop it. And most of those reputable schools are in super lefty dystopian cities like Seattle.
Targeting.
Whoa, what the heck was that?
Consider
He just plumb blew up. Did he just commit Sudoku? What was that? Oh my god, it's a mad cat.
Stormcrow.
Yes, sir.
Mad Cat versus Annihilator? I like my odds.
As someone who got laid off due to tech innovation, I could have adapted to the cloud. However, I can't compete with third worlders. Had to get out of IT to keep working.
Shutting down.
Uh-oh. What the heck? Shutting down?
Drop it!
What?
You overheat?
I'm not overheated. What the hell? Move. Move. God, that idiot Thor got in my way. Maybe I overheated when I wasn't paying attention? I don't know. Maybe you shut down when you just get in the red.
Mayday, mayday!
You idiot. Nice! Legged him! Take those freaking turkey legs out of here.
HC. Internet atheist. Appeal to authority is a fallacy. Proceeds to cite a scientific paper, which is totally not appealing to authority at
Right.
all, guys. Just pretend that it didn't happen.
Say nothing of how many hits scientific authorities have taken in the last several years. I was watching a really cool documentary on Jupiter last night. And while it was awesome, it was really neat, some of the stuff that we actually do know from probes and whatnot, you can always tell in any... I should probably, for the sake of full disclosure, I went to college on an actual science scholarship. Like, this is actually stuff that I studied a little bit. I've always loved astronomy, but more so my specialization was biology. But you can always tell in science documentaries, especially modern Neil deGrasse Tyson-y ones, where the actual hard information that we know starts, or stops rather, and the complete Fantasyland supposition begins. And a lot of what we know about the solar system is Candyland supposition. And that always bothers me, where it's like, and then this thing formed into this thing, and that thing formed into that thing. And it's all just a supposition built on another supposition built on another That's always bothered me about that kind of stuff. It's cool, though. It's cool. But you do have to take it with a grain of salt sometimes.
I liked hearing that either Ganymede or Titan, apparently it rains methane there.
Right.
In these orbs.
Have you ever heard Venus?
Sorry?
You ever hear Venus?
No.
So in the 70s, the 60s and 70s, when America became obsessed with the moon and Mars, the Soviets became obsessed with Venus. So they sent a bunch of probes and actually did land on Venus. So we have like photos and whatnot of Venus. But they took a microphone and actually recorded what it sounds like on Venus. And it's wild.
Cool.
All right, here we go.
Grilly cheese. Well, what do you think of Devon Stack?
Who?
I don't know.
What? Get over here.
Common J.
Think this will complete the mission.
Razor, can you do Trump? Sniper missed. Must have been a leftist.
How about missed me, faggot?
Well, we already got that as a super chat.
About a dance?
I take it back.
All right. We are done.
Sorry, our intel is not the best anymore.
Steven
Those
Diggers did
holograph
too.
projectors came as a complete surprise. Star Colonel Ratosh Osis is apparently leading a force of his own in search of us. The records recovered from the training facilities.
The
show
Mad
that we
Cats were
graduated
holographic
the manpower,
projections.
but can't assign them mechs because they no longer have a mech factory. Still, expect a heavier concentration of enemy forces the further we penetrate north.
Mostly, I just like to say penetrate, Lance Leader.
Give me footage from the old fly-through. We have a smoke Jaguar fortress sitting here just off our main path of advancement. That presents a problem. The terrain is fairly open. If we bypass the fortress, that's it coming up on the left. The clanners could easily shift heavy forces into our rear. That fortress has to come down, and all enemy mechs in the area destroyed. When you're ready, head for this site. It gives us the choice of 2 bridges across the river.
All right.
Lance Leader, the MFBs are badly in need of refit and repair. Intel suggests that the facility at Op Point Able will give us the materials that we need. Clear out the area and then call us when you think it's safe. I'm still working on our next mission. Mechwarrior Keith Andrew has radioed in some strange movement from the city, a convoy heading southwest. If that's a flanking maneuver, we may have to divert from our proposed route. I'll keep you informed.
Okay, I think we're about to get our 4th member of the Lance. Do I have large lasers? I have 4 of them. I'll grab 1 more. I will grab another autocannon 10. I need that LB-10X autocannon ammo badly.
Screwball sector. What is your process for a proper, well-done steak?
I mean, man, you always start with actually marinating the damn thing. I like marinated meat. That's the first thing, because then no matter what you do, it's going to be moist. Moist. Shall I say moist a few more times, people? Moist. Hold on a second. ER.
You dare to refuse my bajol?
Yes!
Yeah.
We didn't salvage any mechs there, which kind of sucks because there were some good ones. Would have been nice to salvage that Mad Cat. I mean, we legged it. Shouldn't that have been salvageable? We didn't take out the cockpit.
Soulless, Dragon Age The Veilguard releases on the 31st. Will there be a Let's Mock stream for what is sure to be the scariest game of the year?
Dude. Yeah, we're going to have to. We're going to have to. Okay, customize. Let's grab that LB-10X ammo. Left arm. Do we have case in any of these bad boys?
Wraith. Jesus Christ is the Lord and the way. Praise be all those that accept him and his Savior. And let all those who agree exclaim, "Hell yeah, brother," in Jesus' name. Amen.
Okay. He's got nothing in the right torso. Autocannon 10 ammo.
Anti-hero. What you need is German sushi, aka Mettbrötchen. Raw minced pork with a bit of salt and pepper and raw onions on a bun. Simple and delicious.
People sleep on German food. It's good. All right, and then grab a case clan. Excellent.
Parlock, why do you think the DNC and DOJ decided to take their buddy Diddy out to pasture?
Because he's got to fall so more powerful people don't. Also, I think he went off the reservation. He went off the reservation recording blackmail material, I think, to protect himself. Probably what happened is they found out about the blackmail material. And they were like, no, that's not going to happen. That needs to be in our hands. So the FBI needed to raid his home. FBI needed to get a hold of that blackmail file so they can now use it on those powerful people. I predicted at the beginning of all this, we will not see minute 1 of that footage. Because the whole point of raiding Diddy's home is getting that blackmail file into the hands of the FBI, into the hands of the alphabet agencies at a time when they are struggling to survive. Have we seen 1 second of that footage? It's just like the Epstein stuff. Just like Epstein. I'm debating, well, I have some LB-10X ammo this time. Let's go.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Just a second. I'm missing the music, and I'm wondering if I don't know why it's not playing. I think it's because I don't have the disc in.
Clutch, thank you for the 5.
I'm gonna restart the game in just a sec. All right, guys. I'm gonna grab
Vault 5
and
Dweller.
I do have the disc, but I'm gonna use virtual drive, I think, just for expedience's sake.
Saw a bit of your Silent Hill video. Without spoilers, would you recommend playing the OG Silent Hill 2 before the remake? Thanks, and happy spooky season.
That is tough to say because I haven't played the remake, so I don't know. It looks relatively faithful, but there are other things that kind of raise my eyebrow, and I'm not sure. I guess I would put that question to everybody here who has played it. Would you guys say that? Because I haven't played it yet. I am deliberately avoiding playing the remaster. All right, here we go.
I would say just play it because it's a good game.
You should. You should. And the cool thing about Silent Hill 2 for PC is it's very moddable now. Now it is. It's a bear to get running, but once you do, you can mod the bejesus out of it. You can be running that thing in 4K. There's
specifically.
texture packs, widescreen packs, all kinds of stuff.
So Silent Hill 2 is technically not supported on PC. It is abandonedware. You can get it for free. It is a broken mess. What you do is...
It was a broken mess back then.
You get the Enhanced Edition, which is a giant mod pack that some very dedicated people put together. You go on to the website, download it from there. They give you specific instructions on how to do it. And you've got Silent Hill 2 OG running perfectly on your brand new system. It looks amazing.
Give me footage from Lance Leader. The MFBs are badly in need of refit and repair.
I like that, dude. They actually explain like the MFVs need to be repaired, which makes sense. They've been carrying,
Clear up
dude.
the area and then call us when you think it's safe.
They have been carrying. All right, let's double check. I got 16 rounds of LB10X. Did it remember my changes? I think it did. Yes, it did. Awesome.
Grim Turd. Finally caught a Friday stream. Was wondering why your F-bomb has been absent from Godspeed in your videos. Thanks for being here with us.
I've been trying to watch my language in general. I didn't do such a great job earlier, but...
Well, you're only human. Lampshade, you asked that question already, and he answered.
Take control of the fortress at Able.
At least I think you did. Thoughts on the Mongolian band The Who?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I answered that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not one of my favorites or anything. I'm just not a big fan of, like, gimmick metal bands.
Shadowhawks, prepare to engage.
Oh.
Told you so. Yep.
Have them on radar. Here they come. Consider it done.
All right, Mad Cats. Let's leg them. Leg them.
God heckin' speed.
God frickin' speed.
God frickin'. You frickin' Fritz.
Dude.
Dude, what?
I grew up in full congregational youth group Christianity. I know all the euphemisms for swear words. I was the lord of what the frig.
I need backup.
Crown prince of what the frig.
Fast Tony. Jeremy Jan.
I'll go one further. One further. What the flip. I used to what the flip quite a bit.
Jeremy Jan's cancellation campaign was now 2 weeks ago, and not a drop of significance to show for it. Once again, a show of proof of how to beat the mob. Don't.
Whoa! Crap! I've... Uh-oh.
Single fire engaged. Group fire engaged.
Did I lose weapon systems? No, but I lost... Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay, you guys gots to die.
Use some help about now.
Thinking people gonna die? Why does Jar Jar sound so jubilant when he says that? Woo!
New contact. We have a Sunder coming in from the west.
Sunder. Oh, crap. That's a good mech.
Power-up detected.
I cast knife.
We are breaking cover.
You reading me? Hello, Damocles Commando. Looks like you could use some help.
Targeting.
Oh?
Targeting.
It is hilarious to me that due to the 4-year time skip that was the Biden regime, there's a non-0% chance that Trump could pick more SCOTUS justices.
Right? It's crazy. And Clarence Thomas will probably retire soon. I would not be surprised if Clarence Thomas waits till Trump is in office and then pieces out. just to stick it to everybody. It would be one last gigantic middle finger.
Detected. Targeting.
What a based human being. Screw you. Yeah!
Targeting.
Any questions? Whoo-wee! Got a new lance mate. And he's got a nice mech. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I think he's down. Okay.
Targeting. Targeting. Targeting.
Uh-oh. Torso twist, torso twist. All right. Here we go. Gotta turn around, turn around, turn around. Turn around.
Welcome aboard. Nice timing.
Ooh. Okay, what kind of mech is that? Oh, that's the Sunder. My lance mate is in the Sunder.
Nice.
Ooh. Okay.
Big Swingin' Rich, thank you for the 20. I'm keeping my Twitter promise from earlier in the week. Bush's 9/11 presidential address as Trump.
I don't know what I do not remember his 9/11 address.
Good work, Lance Leader. When those forces moved in, I
Now watch this drive.
Thanks for the cavalry, Alan. We know what happened to the Black Hammer, though as usual, we've got good news and bad.
Look what we salvaged!
Good to see you too, Dominic.
Look! Look! Look!
A mad cat.
It is neither a mad or a cat.
We have no probe data for this area, only this space shot. Go ahead, Alan.
My pod was last out of the Black Hammer. I came to ground very near where the dropship finally crashed. About here, I figure. At up point Able.
Is that Nigel Tuffney?
Long-range comms completely shot. No support vehicles. No way to make ammo reloads even.
No.
All I could do is wait and hope someone came looking. Yesterday the Jags came through in heavy force and found the hammer. I had to fade or be discovered. Been playing hide and seek ever since.
Full lance.
They're certainly stripping the Black Hammer for themselves. I'll bet you that convoy Keith Andrew noticed was heading out to pick up the salvage.
Keith made it? How close? Can he drop some of those artillery missiles of his on the convoy for us?
Tech check, Alan. None of us are outfitted with the tag spotting laser. Without it, Keith is about as accurate as the field base in predicting clanner moves. No offense.
Taken, Gunner. I appreciate it.
There's tag equipment aboard the Black Hammer.
There you go. That'll do just nicely. Okay, we've got op point Able plotted, but this is all a guesswork and a plan-as-you-go deal.
All right. How much more engaging are those conversations without a full cutscene, without in-game people walking around talking, without any of that crap? It's just people talking, and you're so much more invested in like what is actually happening. Of course, it also helps that unlike Piranha, these guys actually cooperated with FOSSA, and so this is lore accurate. It's not complete garbage that they just pulled out of their ass. Okay, Mad Cat time. We are gonna drop the Bushwhacker. We already have one.
Postman's Lounge. Dems are calling for Trump to be arrested for election interference because he's working with Elon to promote information that's beneficial to him.
Right.
Huh. Not like the Dems suppressed info or anything.
Yeah, interesting, isn't it? Didn't Mark Zuckerberg come out and admit he was basically browbeaten into doing exactly that in 2020, 2018, and 2022? Weird. Jump Jets clan. Can't the Mad Cat have jump jets? I think it can. The Catapult can. All right. The Mad Cat has LRM 10 or 15 packs. Gobble them both up.
Mac, apologies, I'm sure you've covered this already, but how bad is this to get running? Sounds like you have a hard copy. What's a good alternative?
It's abandonware. So if you go to my abandonware, you can pick up all the different versions of it. The main thing that you need, and there's a few other little adjustments that you need, like you need to apply patches and stuff like that, but the big thing that you need is a program called DG Voodoo. And that, you'll mess around with the settings there. What that program does is it basically persuades... It tricks your graphics card into behaving like an old graphics card. So it can actually kind of interface with the game more effectively. That's basically all it does. All right. We picked up some Gauss rifles. I wonder... Okay, let's have a gander at the Mech Lab. Huh. What's this? This is Mr. Sunder. I think we'll be swapping out this vulture for a Mad Cat. Actually, you know what? I'll jump in the Mad Cat.
Some Shambler, thank you for the 20. Don't know if many people are aware, but China has been on fire for the past couple of months. They even lost their Temu knockoff nuclear sub. Won't even need a war, just have to wait until they collapse. Yeah. Hopefully for better.
Pay real close attention whenever you post stories like that out of China to the cope that comes your way. There were some real sus, glowy, controlled Oppo accounts that when I posted that story about the Chinese submarine were like, that was only released by the Navy because they had a problem with their docks blowing up or whatever. It's like, yes, we're aware of that. The optical reasons for that being released, does that change what happened? This is the most suspicious thing to me about a lot of people in that space. Their positions on a million different things, including Jews and Israel, are completely inconsistent. Sometimes they're totally on board with those things. The one thing that's invariable, and I find this highly suspicious, is simping for China. They all simp for China. They don't all simp for Russia. They don't all simp for, Erdogan and such. They always simp for China. And here's why I find that suspicious. I know people in our space, big names in our space, like as far as the commentariat.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Much bigger channels than mine. And I know at least one who is real big, who got to go to China, do their thing, got to be interviewed, and the CCP straight up came right out and said, hey, would you like this and this and this and this? They tried to buy them off. So we know they're making overtures. I know for a fact that the CCP are making overtures to conservative YouTubers, conservative podcasters. If you're a total bought-out whore, like, are you not going to take that? The person I know didn't take it. They said, oh, I appreciate being interviewed here, actually getting to talk, but I'm not taking that. How many? If that person turned them down, who didn't? I find it interesting that so many people on that side of the aisle, they're inconsistent on Israel, they're inconsistent on Russia, they're inconsistent on America, they're inconsistent on the border, inconsistent on abortion. Their positions change with the wind, but their position on China is invariable. Simp, 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 simp. Why? Why? All right.
Matthew Hammond, why did the Gallego debate Lake if polling was bad? Desperation.
Desperation. All right. You look, the gubernatorial election, Katie Hobbs didn't debate. She just hid in her house, and she almost lost, even with all the fortification. She won by, what, a few hundred votes? Which is why they fought tooth and claw.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Oh,
All systems nominal.
classic Mad Cat cockpit.
I'm reading enemy contacts.
Look at this bad boy.
We
Freeborns are here, Star Commander.
Protect the drop ship. Drone.
Thanks for the free toys, Clanner scum.
Missile launch.
Mechchen. What difficulty are you doing this on?
I changed it to easy, I admit.
Missile launch detected. Engage in
And what is your favorite mech game?
My favorite mech game of all time, is multiplayer BattleTech Solaris. There's nothing like it. They have never come close to replicating the feeling of that game. It used the engine from Mechwarrior 2 and an MMORPG like social component. It was an MMORPG of BattleTech. It was incredible. It was absolutely incredible. I've played nothing like it since. Come on. Got a lock. Come over this rise, and then I'll let my LRM-20s fly.
Mercenary X, Jar Jar is a Sith. You can't say otherwise.
Ooh, got him! It's an Avatar, too. I think an Avatar is a medium. Oh, he's toast. LRM-20s do not mess around in this game. But they use a lot of ammo. And they're not guided very well in this game.
Lampshade. If I recall, BattleTech licensed out Japanese designs the same way Transformers did. Thanks for answering my same question twice, by the way. Missed it the first time. It's okay, just don't let it happen again.
BattleTech did. So the way that worked, and I talked about this a little bit in the BattleTech defeats Harmony Gold rant that I did a while back when that happened.
What a shame.
Is Jordan Weissman had an idea for a miniatures game. He wanted to make it. He had an idea for the battle system. And so he was over in Japan at like a trade fair. And at this trade fair, the guys behind Macross were offering up their designs for licensing. And so he's like, oh, cool. So I got this idea for this game. So what I'll do is I'll just license these designs from them, and that'll speed up production time. That way I don't have to hire a bunch of artists right off the bat, which is why all of the unseen mechs are the first wave mechs from 1984 or 5, whatever year it was that came out, back when it was battle droids. Unbeknownst to him, but knownst to us, they had been double dealing. And so they had licensed to Harmony Gold as well. And Harmony Gold in the States was making Robotech with the same exact designs. It wasn't a problem. Like, they had little saber rattling bouts here and there throughout the 80s. When it became a problem was the 90s, when they got a Saturday morning cartoon. Then Harmony Gold were like, what, bitch? Excuse me? We're the ones who do the cartoons. Screw you. And so then they sued. And honestly, that was a big reason why BattleTech went from being, at its height, way bigger than Warhammer is today, to falling into basically irrelevance in the late 90s, early 2000s. So they basically had a bunch of lawsuits at a bad time, a time when the franchise was growing. Whoa, ooh, got him. All right, let's get up this hill if I can. Yeah. Wow, come on. Oh,
Walter, effing Wumaos, man. How do they work? Forced labor camps, usually.
Launch detected.
Uh-oh. Yikes.
AC, why aren't the old Mechwarrior games on GOG?
Drives me nuts. You know, one of the things that GOG deserves a lot of credit for, I think, is, do you think, I'll ask you this question, Taryn.
Nah, what?
Do you think we get as many of the modern HD remasters of old games as we're getting without GOG putting them back out there in public and making them playable again to begin with? Right?
You know what?
For example, we get the System Shock full HD remake. Before we got that, GOG put out System Shock, a version that would work. It was made by somebody else. They stole it. But
Yeah.
they put out a version of System Shock 1 that worked. And suddenly everyone was like, whoa, like, you should totally remaster this because this is an awesome game. I don't know. Do you think that they played a part in that, or?
I believe they got their foot in the door. I think that's a good way to put it.
Scratch one for our side. That wraps up the battle. Nice work, Lance Leader.
Nice.
Postman's Lounge, are there any good mech BD or American comics?
I wish. Well, okay. There are good BD, but they're different. They're different. There's one called, like, what is it? Like Steamworks or something like that. That's like a steampunk mecha BD. That's really cool, actually. Beautiful artwork. There's a bunch of mecha, actually, in France. They're big on that genre. I used to have a big list, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. All right, here we go.
Targeting.
Danny numero 6.
Elementals! We're eating good today.
Welcome back.
Targeting.
As an A's fan, I'm sad about the state of the team. But I can't help but laugh at how John Fisher celebrates the implosion of Tropicana Hotel. It is nowhere near close to financing the new stadium.
Scratch one for our side. See you in Hill Planet. Scatter. Try for the knee joint.
Targeting. Bloody toads. Damn,
Nice. They just call us toads. One thing this game does great is the clanners being arrogant pricks. They use all the epithets, all the pejoratives, all the racial slurs. It's great. It makes it so much more satisfying when you ice them.
Jonathan, I voted this week. Trump Vance for White House, Steve Garvey for California Senator, and Vince Fong for Congressman. Good luck to Kerry Lake for AZ.
Oh, almost. Wasn't quite recycled when I needed it. Come on, where are you, Elemental? Where are you, Mr. Elemental? There you are. Oh, just missed him. Oh, just missed him. Ooh. Ooh, I love to see him pop.
Modern developer. I've seen the modern audience all the time. I just saw one in the bathroom wall above the sink.
All right, there we go.
Danny Boy, top 5 punk bands, any subgenre.
Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Ramones, Blitz, Charles Bronson. I'm gonna get crap for this, but I've seen them many times and I liked them. They don't exist anymore. They broke up, but I liked MXPX back in the day. Before their big sellout album. Before that one, they were pretty good.
What about Weezer?
Stop it. Nobody hates Weezer more than Weezer fans.
Tucker O'Donnell. Good morning, everyone.
Secure dropship. Oh, I need to secure it with the MFB.
Glad to see we're still streaming games of quality. I miss hours of Hammer and Anvil. Tactics on the table. Anyways. Always fun as a man of the FWL.
Hell
New
yes. All right. Thought about doing Battletech this week. We only really have one more mech stream before we have to start Nightmare Arcade, so we got to make it good. So we'll probably do either another stream and do BattleTech this week, or we'll definitely, either way, do Mechwarrior 5 Clans next week. Come on, MFB.
Lampshade, easiest Mechwarrior game to set up on modern hardware.
I mean, obviously Mechwarrior 5 and Mechwarrior Online. Mechwarrior Online is free, but you get what you pay for. Probably of all the games today, the easiest is 4, especially 4 Mercenaries. But that is not to say that it is easy. To get it to run properly, like really properly, you kind of need to do the same thing with it that you do with Mechwarrior 3. You need to get DG Voodoo. You need to get it all set up. Okay, here they come. Let them come! Let's take a look at this clanner trash I'm piloting. Ah, yes.
The Captain hat.
There it is, the Ryu of the BattleTech franchise.
I loved your audiobook for Ghost of Winter. Will you ever do more? And thank you for the first time super chat.
I'm working on one now. I was a little under the weather this week, but I was lucky in that on Monday when I first started to feel kind of crap, we're being intercepted here. I recorded an extra number of chapters. So, no you don't, bitch. No you don't, bitch. No you don't.
Oh, Nguyen.
Whoa.
Why do you like dome design? And do you like the retro classic ballparks? I heard you said you hate Minute Maid Park.
I really don't like Minute Maid Park. It's like an uglier Chase Field, Safeco Field. I love Safeco Field. I love Miller Park. I love Chase Field. Minute Maid Park is just garbage. It's just corporate-looking garbage. And it's the first such stadium of its kind. It's like it was every yucky trend of that era all thrown into one design.
They just took out one of our refit vehicles.
Crap.
Consider it done.
I don't know if I can complete it if they destroyed one of the vehicles.
Alt lag, Godspeed, got my ballot filled out for Trump and Lake. She destroyed Gallego, but I still worry. Tough to win with a McConnell knife in your back and propagandist media against you.
Got him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get me out of this mud.
James Gunn's sloppy seconds. How many movie pops does it take to screw in a light bulb?
I don't know.
None. Now stop placating the white working class, you troglodyte chud. What does movie
Haven't
pop...
you heard, though? He's the master race. Apparently, the master race has incurable diabetes.
What does movie pop think of Joseph Stalin? Underachiever. Pump up those rookie numbers and aim for 65 million, you rookie. I'm out of patience. So this week, Movie Bob said he wants everyone he hates in jail and the red states raised so trees could be planted. And he still maintains that eugenics tweet was only a joke.
I think all my MFVs were destroyed. I think they were. Oh no, I have one. I have won. It looks like I technically won, which is the best kind of winning. Okay, I'll take it.
The Jaguars removed a great deal of salvage from the Black Hammer, but at least one convoy should still be within our striking range. Reports from the Eclipse say that
I got an Orion!
already, and Galaxy Commander Corbett is pressuring them relentlessly.
Ghost Hall.
Lance Leader, we need to get this salvage or at least deny
I
it
just
to
pray
Jaguars.
for
If the clan feels
City of the Wolves is that they don't force the auto combat mechanic like they did in King of Fighters 15, or at the very least make it optional.
Yeah.
Fappy the Clown.
Got some LB-10X ammo. That's cool.
Biggest issue I have with the Treadcath and Ortho Bros is that they casually ignore all of the blatant issues with both their churches whilst constantly attacking Protestants as heretics.
Which is ridiculous because the Catholic Church created the Protestant movement. Martin Luther didn't leave, he was expelled. If you have a problem with Protestants, I don't know, prevail on your commie pope to reinstate them?
More naval lasers. Right where the cork in our trap needs to be. Cut the feed. Abel, Baker, and Charlie indicate the bridges that have to be blown after the convoy crosses into the central area. The structures at Abel and the laser towers at Charlie need to come down. Expect heavy resistance. They need the salvage almost as much as we do.
All right.
Storm and Norman. Gary Oldman was a young man, but
Oh my god.
Henry Youngman was an old man. Leviathan Gunship. I'm taking classes to join my church. Today, an old cracker I've had beef with said he's Cherokee, and there wasn't enough diversity in the congregation for him to become a member.
What denomination was this? All right, let's see here. Let's get some case here because this dude has an awful lot.
Ric Flair's alimony payments. Ever see the clip of Bill Maher talking about wrestling being fake? Roddy Piper proceeds to show him his fake hip, broken wrist, and asks him about Owen Hart. Bill had no words.
Alright, here we go.
Mercenary X, thank you for all the donations. Tell you something, Razor. You're wrong about the weather manipulation.
Oh my god.
They can do more than just see clouds. Our Doppler radar system can actually make it worse. The DEI in Silent Hill 2 is not as bad as I would think, but it's still in there, and I'd have to tell everyone, wait for sale, and the mods to fix it. We need to excise the poison.
Do we have any SRM for ammo?
They're going to definitely cheat this election to the point where not only will it be obvious, but it's going to be so damn obvious, they will say no one voted for Trump. And not if that happens, we're going to see the military on the street, and they're going to initiate martial law across the country. I told you 4 years ago it would happen. Just wait.
Are you going to publish that fan fiction in volumes, or...? Alright, machine gun ammo. Okay, okay. We're good on that. I need to...
You're not the only one, Razor. Everyone from Geeks and Gamers straight to Terror Card Reader I watch all have had issues with StreamYards and Restream. It's like blocking them.
Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Allocate salvage. Where's my Annihilator? I lost my Annihilator because I only have one MFB. I'm going to do that mission over again. If I can. Second.
Didi, have either of you played the original XCOM?
I'm going to do that last mission over again. I was worried about that. I forgot those MFBs are carrying your mechs. I lost an Annihilator in that attack. That's not happening. That is not happening. All right.
Ever played the original XCOM?
Play what?
The original XCOM?
XCOM?
XCOM.
No.
No? Okay.
Mech power-up detected.
What a shame.
Okay. The Freeborns are here, Star Commander.
Mr. Reese, thank you for that 50. Here's to wasting clanner scum. Quick question. You talked about your favorite comic book artist. Oh, I actually read that one already.
Thank you for that. Yeah. What rear armor? Whoa. Oh, there he goes. Thanks for stealing my kill. Whoa. Let's whip around here. All right.
Jack the Outcast started playing Mechwarrior 5 again. The only way to enjoy this game is to mod it heavily. I hope Clans is better.
I agree.
A wizard named Doritos. Sorry to hear about the shipment challenges concerning the comic. Are you writing new pulp works? And do these run into the same issue?
Nope. Because with my pulp series, Night Vale, I'm going through a traditional publisher. So they handle fulfillment, they handle everything. Artist gets paid up front.
Thick African accent. We are joined in the studio by Mr. or should I say Mrs. Nick Fuentes. Thank you for coming. Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
You are gay, yes? You are
Yeah, we heard about Styx getting arrested, but I heard Nick Fuentes got arrested for gay walking.
You are a creepier. Are you not?
Oh, there we go.
Spoke a little early, didn't we? Targeting. Targeting. Targeting.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's get...
Targeting. Targeting. Bloody toads.
Ah, crap.
Missile launch detected.
Crap. Go faster.
Rather broad question of Excalibur. Thoughts on the state of the general election?
The state of the general election? Trump is definitely ahead. We are in the period that I call correction to reality in the polls, where we're so close to the election now. We're like 2 weeks out. You're starting to see more and more major pollsters start to take those Kamala numbers that they were trying to artificially beef up to sort of give her breathing room so she could rise to that level. We're starting to see them correct. We saw this in 2016, 2018, 2020, 2022. It happens every single time. They they overestimate the Democrats' chances. They only ever miss in one direction. And so that's kind of the state that we're in. I think Trump is ahead. I do think it's a more narrow race than some people necessarily think. But I do think Trump is ahead for sure. And I think he has a chance to take the popular vote. Again, barring massive fortification. The truth is, the fortification measures, I don't know where they would come from. Illegal aliens would be my only guess. But are you going to be able to mobilize that many illegal aliens all at once? Illegal aliens generally are not amenable to being super politically active. They do vote in elections sometimes when there's like an issue that's super, super close to them. But like, for example, here in Arizona, if you go on like a Tubi or a Pluto TV or something, like every Kamala advertisement's in Spanish. It's obvious the strategy is, oh, okay, fortification's not going to work. And these advertisements are an indication, by the way, that it's not going to work, because they wouldn't be doing this if fortification was going to work. But it's not going to work this time because Zuckerberg is gone. He's not going to be able to just fire money at all these blue areas in Arizona and Nevada and whatnot. I mean, she's on track to maybe lose Nevada. That's insane. So, hey, we got to go for the illegal aliens. And the problem Kamala's running into is, if you look at the amount of illegal aliens that are being let in all at once, it is obviously just for the election, right? It goes flat line, flat line. I've seen a bar graph of this. Flat, 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 right around June. Giant spike in border crossings. It's clearly they're shipping in voters. But it's like, can you mobilize that many people? Are those people going to be energized to vote in under a month? Is that going to work? Maybe. If it does, it's going to be without precedent in the history of elections. And it's possible. I want to make that perfectly clear. Though I am, as of now, predicting Trump wins, and by a pretty comfortable margin, maybe even taking the popular vote. If fortification occurs, it is going to be just as historic. This is not going to be a middle-of-the-road election. Even though it's close, it's not going to be middle of the road. If they steal it, they are going to have to steal it on such a monumental scale that no one will respect the result of any election going forward. So,
Parlock, in a sane world, Trump would win in a landslide.
God dang it. All right. Okay. Here we go. I'm not too damaged. So they're going to come to this op point. Maybe what I'll do is I'll trigger the MFVs or MFBs, and then I will cancel them. So they stop before they get here, so they don't get blown up while I deal with these mechs.
Good call. Crusader Saracen. God damn it. Fucking hate that.
Let's see what happens. Come on. Maybe I have to hit the...
There it is.
Nav point first.
Any luck cleaning up the AZ election laws?
Any luck? I mean, kind of. Yes. No. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough at all. But here's the problem with that. Where do you get the political will to do that? You get it by getting people into office, which is one of the reasons that they defrauded these elections to begin with, right? They got people in positions, like Katie Hobbs was in the perfect position to steal that election. She was literally running the election that she defrauded. So they're trying to prevent these people from getting into this position. Look, if Kari Lake was a McCain Republican, they wouldn't have stolen anything. It would have been fine. This is all about that monoparty, that group, the uniparty, as it were, not being in power. They have been in power of Arizona forever. Forever. Democrats were out of power in the state of Arizona for a long time, right? Ever since Dennis DeConcini, who, look him up sometime, by the way, he was the last Democrat senator from the state of Arizona, and he was caught with his pants down bribing people during the Keating 5 scandal. That was why Arizona stopped electing Democrats. He was one of the most corrupt Democrats in the history of the United States of America, and that is saying something. All right. But he was part of the mono party, right? The Keating 5, look into the Keating 5. It was not only Dennis DeConcini, Democrat, it was John McCain, Republican. It was a bunch of Republicans. John Kyle was involved in that. All right. Let's...
Any hope for a Blake Masters resurgence?
He just lost to Abe Hamaday, and I think he kind of tanked his chances a little bit with some of the endorsements that he accepted. You know, he was happy to take kind of the never Trump endorsements and stuff, and I think he really hurt his brand doing that.
The Southern Gentleman, have either of you seen or read Full Metal Alchemist? I mean, I saw some of the original TV series, the original anime.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen episodes when they were on TV and stuff.
That's about it. MC Corleone, Yaron Brooks demands that the right cancel Tucker Carlson for hosting Daryl Cooper. He criticized Winston Churchill. Thoughts?
I don't think he should be canceled. But criticize Winston Churchill? Nah, dude straight up lied about Winston Churchill. Like, straight up. And that is a fact. And that's the problem with Tucker Carlson. He's just kind of a jovial, normal dude. I don't think he was prepared to fact-check that guy because I don't think he knows World War II history that much. He was talking some bullshit on that interview, that dude. Winston Churchill is a weird one in that, like, people get Winston Churchill derangement syndrome. It's freaking bizarre. It's freaking bizarre. And it's doubly odd because...
Breaking off.
Excellent. Okay. I've broken them off, so now I should be okay. It's doubly odd because the guy before Winston Churchill was historically horrendous, and the guy after Winston Churchill was historically horrendous. Like, he's the guy who sold out your entire country to socialists. He's the guy who got you your NHS and all your repulsive programs that are basically driving Great Britain into the ground at present. And yet, for some reason, the entire country is obsessed with rewriting the story on Winston Churchill. He's not perfect, don't get me wrong, especially in World War I. But Winston Churchill derangement syndrome needs to be, like, studied. It's madness. Okay, how about we give that to him?
If you say so.
Oh my.
Targeting.
Enemy forces in control of dropship. We are committed to battle, Star Commander.
Mech power-up detected.
Whew. All right. Got him. Other guy now.
Okay.
Mech power-up detected.
I don't think I lost an MFB. Think we're okay so far. Yeah.
Not today, Freebird.
Not today, free birth.
I cast knife. Is the secret to repairing the Republican Party just having the McConnells and his ilk finally shuffling off this mortal coil?
It's gonna take more than that, bro, because you have younger people. You have the Crenshaws and such who are still in that position. And then you have people who aren't necessarily McConnellites, but they're not far off, or they're amenable to being swayed in that direction. And as much as I like his record, you have to, especially recently, what he's done in Florida is great. And he basically almost single-handedly stopped that dock strike. But you have to say it. Ron DeSantis took their money once, and he'll do it again. Ron DeSantis will sell out like the Dickens if he thinks it'll help him. He did it in the primaries. He did it before that. You know, he did it back when he was part of the Romney-Paul Ryan coalition in Congress. Just is what it is.
Affirmative.
All right.
Hugo, hey, did you see Stripers in Phoenix on the 29th?
Yeah. All right, let's see here.
Tucker O'Donnell, I'm convinced Twitch wants to compete with Pornhub for cam girls, and DC Comics is trying to scoop up Spider-Man fans with the absolute Batman story.
Ammo depleted. Targeting.
No, you don't. Let go of my purse. They got my... Damn it. Dude, how is this rubble hanging me up?
Commander Wolf, I got an idea for Mechtober. Mech Salt 1 or 2. Mech Commander 1 or 2. Battletech Paradox. Or Razor with a cigar. Reading Merrick Wasting Blakists. Or Kurita Slow Smoking Jaguar Meats. Jay Lee wins the next Razor Cinema. Still waiting for Lone Wolf McQuaid and Rambo.
Uh-oh. Did they... Clanner Beta is right. I have a few Rageaholic Cinemas written, but it's a series. I need to finish the whole series before I release it. But never fear, it's coming. I have 2 of them written. So there's your hint. It's a series that has more than 2 films.
Tyler,
All right.
there are claims of algorithmic manipulations of voter rolls to fabricate ghost voters in key states.
Mm-hmm.
If that's true, I don't know if it's true, but that's the claim.
All right.
Jag Stanogod, Tim Walls. I'm going to appeal to masculinity culture by hunting a fat, slow, pre-stocked bird in an open field. Bow hunters, you squat to pee as well?
Yeah, but to reply to the previous super chatter,
Successful.
that isn't completely outside the realm of possibility. When voter fraud was encountered in 2016 in the state of Michigan, I believe, that's essentially what form it took. There were a bunch of votes that were in the voting machines in Michigan, and by a bunch, I mean tens of thousands, that did not have a corresponding physical ballot.
Ready to deploy.
Man, I lost a lance mate, but otherwise it went all right. Yes,
The
replace.
Jaguars removed a great deal of salvage from the Black Hammer, but at least one convoy should still be within our striking range. Reports from the Eclipse say that they're down 2 warriors already, and Galaxy Commander Corbett is pressuring them relentlessly. Lance Leader, we need to get this salvage or at least deny it to the Jaguars.
Okay.
Look up the data. A clan convoy has moved into the 3rd operations area. The convoy is heading towards these defensive structures here. Freeze it. One or both of these larger structures will be the center of Smoke Jaguar coordination for this area. The key to this mission are these 3 bridges. We're going to try and trap the convoy. Data feed.
Wait for the convoy to go across and then blow the bridges.
There. More naval lasers.
I love it.
Right where the core
I love it.
needs to be.
But
Cut the feed.
we are at the end. So if you wanted to do that
Abel, Baker, and Charlie indicate the bridges that have to be
Pirates
blown
Moon
after
mission?
the convoy crosses into
Okay, let's laugh at my expense as I vainly attempt to play Pirates Moon.
Oh boy, here we go.
A game that's even harder to get running on modern machines. All right.
Crusader Saracen, you think walls can bench press Obama? I don't.
God, looking at him now, maybe. All right, let's see here. I think a freaking 7-year-old girl could bench press Obama. He's got to be one of those guys like Clinton with the freaking, after they leave office, the vegan diet, and they wind up looking like Skeletor. All right, let's see. There she goes. Zipper Interactive. Shame. Big shame. Fossa, Zipper. This game was made by skeletons. Hasbro Interactive. All our heroes are dead. Pirate missions. What is that? Pirate missions. All right. Instant action. Yeah, let's go low. It won't help, but... Okay, what do we got?
Commander's Journal. Lieutenant Connor Sinclair reporting. We got our heroes welcome after fighting bravely against the clan invasion. Even received medals. Then, after some R&R, we wound up being shipped off to the middle of nowhere. Well, it's not what we expected, but at least our unit is still together. This is our assignment, and politics or not, we'll honor it. Vale is a barren, meteor-scarred rock. Its lower elevations eternally shrouded by poisonous cloud cover. If not for the crater Madre and its germanium deposits, no one would ever set foot.
Germanium deposits.
Corona is a Federated Sun's base. Still,
Not the only place you leave germanium deposits is a toilet.
So alone on this world. Corona base has a small stockpile of ore they want to send back up with the dropship. It will be vulnerable during the loading process, so Epona Rai and I are staying on location to defend the base and dropship from any attacks. Sorensen and his mobile field base vehicles remain with us.
Okay, still got mobile field bases.
Forward to scout the road down to Madre. No sign of any pirate activity, but there is a Rim Collective base to the south that we'll need to keep an eye on as well.
Yeah, they're out there illegally copying software.
To welcome the extra security in the area than worry about our presence.
All
I'm
right.
not certain that makes me feel any better, but why not be an optimist?
Because it always works out badly. That's why. Okay, we got Centurion. Hey, Centurion. I'll take a Centurion. Give me a Centurion.
I'm sure this will go smoothly.
1000%. All right. Boy, pre-redesigned Centurion looks so different from the modern version of the Centurion. This thing's still a squat midget. ERPPC and a flamer. What's he got? He's got an LB-10X autocannon, LRM-10s, and 2 medium lasers. I like that. Gunmetal Spectre. That's kind of cool. Arctic. Now let's do... I think we're on a desert kind of biome. Let's go desert. All right, sweet.
You get to pick the biome?
No, it's what it is.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Lively place. Some reward for busting our humps with those clanners. I don't even want to know what our retirement party will be like.
I think this is it.
All right. Protect Fedson's base. Oh, God. We have to protect Davians? Really? Really? Can't they protect themselves? They have enough plot armor for it.
They got money to pay people like you.
Lieutenant, this is Corona base. We got a Thor coming in. Looks like he's going for the AC.
Oh, God. Thor?
We're on it. He's using an AMS. Our missiles aren't hitting squat.
What? Oh, there he is.
Affirmative.
All right. Do I? How many? I have one. Whoa. Whoa. All right, you go.
Need help.
Shut up. That's right. He's got EMS. Crap.
Come on, you can do it.
Got him!
Targeting.
Oh, it's a Clint. It's a Clint. They added quite a few mechs in this. All right.
Consider it done.
Oh, Nguyen, speaking of Obama, I remember a pic in one of your old vids of an Obama lookalike showing his abs to a group of black kids. The text
What?
said, "See this, kids? This is what happened when you eat."
What?
Okay. Scarf of the Strange. I remember how badly this ran on my PC back then. 15
dear.
FPS on my old machine. Now I'm playing newer games at 15
Got it.
FPS.
This, Lieutenant. I owe you big.
I'll put it on your tab, Commander. Keep in touch. I don't think we've seen the last of the pirates.
Roger, Lieutenant. Collective base out.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. You got a little captain in you, Taryn?
No.
No. You never just prop your right leg on something?
No.
No. Protect Rim Collective Camp at Able.
Base, this is Argent's Pride. We've got trouble headed our way. 2 enemy mechs on an intercept course.
Lieutenant, ignore all other objectives. Get those mechs. If that ship doesn't take off, we're all in trouble.
This sounds familiar.
What's up?
Now this mission's like,
Targeting.
don't let them get away. Oh, you let them get away. What's wrong
Right.
with you?
Consider it done.
Ow. Alright, let's get him.
What do you think of all that, Taryn? No, sir. I don't like it. What are we talking about?
I have no tolerance for lactose, and I won't stand for it.
Need help.
Oh, come on. Oh, no. Got him.
Targeting.
All right, let's get this other one.
No way, sir.
What? What? Did you just refuse a direct order?
I want your mech and your badge on my
Right?
desk tomorrow morning.
This is insubordination. What just happened? Protect Fed Son's base. What happened? What happened?
Commander's Journal. Lieutenant Connor Sinclair reporting. We got our hero's welcome after fighting.
I don't know what happened.
You failed?
I guess.
Reactor online.
All right.
Sensors online.
Maybe I'll sick her on one of them, and then I'll go run after the other guy.
Some reward for busting our humps with those
Probably the
planners.
problem there.
I don't even want to know what our retirement party will be like.
I think this is it.
This game was like, it's a meme. Okay. Mechwarrior 3 Pirates Moon is a meme of cartoonish difficulty. People still talk about how unfair this game is. No idea why. Well, the thing is, we all know video game developers hate gamers. But back in the day, instead of preaching to them on Twitter and telling them they're all bigots and Nazis, they'd just make the games hard as tits. They were impossible They would just take out their frustration on you. And honestly, I think that was a healthier relationship we had there.
Yeah.
There we are!
We got a Thor coming in. Looks like he's going for the AZ turrets.
Copy that. We're on it.
He's using an AMS. Our missiles aren't hitting squat.
Squat!
Engaged. Fire engaged.
Nah, you don't. Nah, you don't. No. Keep that speed up. Keep that speed up. Uh-oh. I'm stuck in a trench. There we go. Beautiful.
Dictator? It's sad that the game Terra Nova Strike Force Centauri got slept on when Mechwarrior 2 dropped. It was a great sim.
It was. Crap. Damn, they decided to team up this time. Come on, turn. Dude had jump jets? Got him. Alright. Now this guy. Jeez. They do not miss. Oh! Just lost an arm. Come on, where are you? Where'd you go? Think we got him?
I'll put it on your tab, Commander. Keep in touch. I don't think we've seen the last of the pirates.
Roger, Lieutenant. Collective base out.
I'm not too damaged. I'm alright for now.
2 enemy mechs on an intercept course.
Lieutenant, ignore all other objectives. Get those mechs. If that ship doesn't take off, we're all in
Didn't
trouble.
we just leave there?
Understood. We're on our way.
Okay, so there was a ship, and I guess it didn't get to take off. That's probably why I failed. Okay, we'll go ahead and
Yes, sir.
sick her on him, and then I'll go after the other one.
Hey, fingers crossed.
Yep. Alright, let's get into... Alright, got him. Ooh. Ah! They got it. I do not know what I could have done there.
Well, that's probably a good place to leave it.
Yeah, I guess. I have no idea, but now you guys see. This game's a cartoon. That's the first mission. It's an escort mission wrapped in an intercept mission, wrapped in a scout mission. Oh, Mechwarrior 3 Pirates Moon. That's not why we'll probably never do a full stream of that. But I wanted you guys to know the sublime pain of Mechwarrior 5 Pirates Moon. All right, you guys. Let me get the heck out of here because I can't Alt-Tab out because that would be far too convenient. Okay. Well, third time was a charm. Thank you for the few and the proud who actually decided to stick around for all the technical difficulties we had. It wasn't really technical difficulties. It was just internet difficulties, honestly. I think it's a restream thing, possibly a Streamlabs thing, whatever the heck it was. It was damn annoying. Thank you, fellow Mech Warriors, who decided to come celebrate Mechtober with us. We will be back next week, maybe sometime in the middle of this week, to celebrate some more Mechtastic action. But until that time, for Terran Gal, I am RazörFist. Godspeed!